Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right, everybody. Today, we're doing some very good content. Yes, very good content. For any VOD watchers, I'll be sure to include timestamps in the description below. All right, hopefully I remember to do it this time. Sometimes I forget. Sometimes I'm a little bit lazy with that. But, yeah, with that being said, hello, Randy S. Hello, Missouri Railroad Productions. Hello, your local gender bender. Hello, Angel HH. Hello, Femyoz. Hello, Nico Bowman. I hope you're all doing well today. Because today is the day that we're going to make fun of our good friend, SlingshotWarrior Dash Outdoors. Now, this is somebody we've talked about only one other time, okay? And we specifically talked about him in the context of his weird anti-feminist tirade. We made fun of him for that. We had a great time. It was very fun stuff. Don't get me wrong. But, I've decided to come back for seconds. What can I say, all right? I wasn't satisfied with just getting firsts. No, all right? No. I needed to come back for seconds. And that's what we're going to be doing is, well, just that. And, hello, World of Warcraft God. Hello, Peter. Hello, Houses and Humans. Hello, Vladimir. Hello, Anglin Demapper. Hello, Dahlia. Hello, Femyoz AVDL. Interesting name. Hello, Randy S. Hello, Desire Arc. So glad to be back. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Let's go, dude. Isn't it so epic and based that I'm back?
Oh my god. All right, we're I'm not fully mentally present right now, but we're gonna try our best, okay? We're gonna try our very, very best. Now, I did say that I was gonna do another stream. You know, I think at the end of this stream, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do more streams today or whatever, and then I just sort of didn't do that. But to be fair, I had been streaming for 10 hours that day, and I'm like, yeah, I think I can take the rest of the day off. I don't know, it was weird because it was, my sleep schedule is broken is what I'm trying to say here. But yeah. Hello, Lead Troll Kid saying natural baddie, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying my best. My hair is a little bit dry today. It's like fucking straw. I don't know what it is, it's like normally when I let it air dry, after my shower, it's not, I was about to say nice and moist, but no, that's not the word I'm looking for. It's like it's nice and it's silky. I don't know what word to put on it. Like, but you know what I'm talking about. Like nice and soft, I guess. But no, it's a little bit dry. I mean, it could look worse. But it feels drier than usual. And I don't know why that is. It's weird. I don't understand. But regardless, it could be worse. It could be worse. Hello, May Moment. Hello, Zookeeper. Hope you're also doing well. This is actually bad dating advice. What is? I'm confused. No, I stand by it. You sound like a cis woman pretending to be a cis man when you do your male voice.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fundamentally disagree there.
I think I'm somebody that sounds like a cis guy when I do this voice. But, maybe I'm wrong there. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just, completely silly and goofy and retarded, even. That's possible, for sure. That's definitely possible. Smash like, everyone, all right? Before we get started, because we do have some very good incel content to go over. Again, we're gonna watch somebody who gets absolutely zero fucking bitches whatsoever. Okay, SlingshotWarrior Outdoors. Okay, we're gonna watch him give dating advice to nice guys and simps. Because clearly he knows better when it comes to attracting women. Which is why he's single, as we all know.
Anyways,
why have I lost my voice? What the hell? I feel like I normally have more vocal range. I don't know what's holding me back today. Yo, Femyoz, is this the eagerly anticipated diaper wedding okay, all right. Very funny, chat. Very funny. I don't know this guy's lore. What did I miss? The only thing that you missed is, me making fun of his really piss poor anti-feminist video, where he basically says that, you know, it's not just fourth wave feminism that's the problem. It's all of the waves of feminism, including, you know, the suffragettes who were in favor of women having the right to vote. You know, it's like, okay, so you just want women to be property. Because obviously, if women are, you know, autonomous adults, they're not going to want to fuck with this guy, all right? And I think I don't really have to do very much explaining as to why. I think it's fairly self-explanatory. Also, thank you, Brandon Butler, for the 2, saying, don't let people bother you. You killing it. Thank you. I really appreciate that. But yeah, I think I don't need to explain why somebody like this specimen right here would not be getting any bitches. But yeah, so that's basically all the lore that there is thus far. But you don't need to know that much lore to know that this is going to be some really entertaining shit, okay? You don't need to know any lore about the guy to find this entertaining. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. He looks like a kind man. Yeah, maybe on fucking opposite day. Also, speaking of opposite day. Wait, actually, this has nothing to do with opposite day, but we're currently streaming in front of 77 of our closest friends and family, but we only have 21 likes. Chat, can we fix that? Double tap to smash like, all right? Smash like right now, or else you're a Nazi. That's right. You support Adolf Hitler if you don't like the stream right now. That's right. So, unless you support Adolf Hitler and genocide, make sure to smash like, guys. Very important to double tap to smash like. Unless you're a Nazi who loves Adolf Hitler, okay? That's right. Anyways. Wait, there's a fourth wave of feminism? Well, I mean, that is what that guy, actually, I don't know how many waves of feminism have there been? Because I specifically remember him saying fourth wave. I specifically remember him saying that. Anyways. I liked on this account and my Femyoz ABDL account. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. Epic. No, just kidding. I would never endorse that. I would never endorse that. That would be bad. Don't do that. That's bad, guys. Don't. The beta actually played out really well. Let's fucking go, dude. Very epic stuff. I love how incels almost never talk to women, but also think they're the experts on lay feminine behavior. Or, sorry, lay female behavior. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Can you eat a banana? I mean, yeah, it is edible. You know, fruits and vegetables are edible. Well, vegetables being edible. Well, okay, that's a little bit up for debate. But that's just because I'm a picky eater, okay? Actually, you know what? No. It's not that I'm a picky eater. It's not that I have the palate of a toddler. No, that's not the issue, okay? Eating vegetables is woke, okay? I only eat steak and chicken tenders like a true red-blooded American patriot. Yeehaw! Vegetables like broccoli are woke, all right? Well, what do you mean it has nutrients? Have you ever considered the phytoestrogens that are in the broccoli? Yeah, I thought not. Yeah, that's why you're a liberal sissy cuck. All right, there's my reasoning, okay? That's the reason I don't like vegetables, guys, all right? It's not that I'm a picky eater, okay? It's that vegetables are woke, all right? It's very important to remember this. You know, I wish this was purely like a you know, an absurdist comedy position, but no, it's more along the lines of just regular old satire, because I have heard people unironically try to argue that eating vegetables is woke. If you go in any, you know, I guess, grifter sphere, that's like right-wing and involves health in some way, a lot of them are going to say a lot of weird shit like that. I've been in a lot of weird spaces on the internet, just for my own morbid curiosity. Also, thank you, Uncle Ruckus, for the 2 saying, "Ah, yo, welcome back. It's good to see you again. It's good to see you again." Who the fuck said eating vegetables is woke? You'd be surprised. I've seen people say that. It's not many people, but the fact that it's been said with no hint of irony speaks volumes, okay? The fact that that's an unironic argument that I've heard people make speaks fucking volumes. Now, granted, it's mainly in niche areas of the internet where it's like, yeah, who the fuck are we talking about realistically? But like, the fact that anybody believes that shit, I mean, fucking come on, dude. And you know what? That might become a mainstream position. I mean, at this rate, you know, with the amount of people that just like deny like the most obvious science shit, you know, the most obvious scientific facts, you know. I mean, with the constant science denial shit, I mean, it's like, what can you really do there? What can you really do there? So basically they heard about carnivore diet and they thought vegetables are a psyop. Yup. If you go into any right-wing influencer that's a big proponent of the carnivore diet, you will see them saying shit like, oh, you know, vegetables are woke, they're bad for you. It's bad to eat vegetables, guys, because, you know, humans actually didn't eat, vegetables before, you know, before agriculture or whatever the fuck. And then it's like, if you actually, you know, look at what objectively that the healthiest diet is, it would probably be like the Mediterranean diet, which includes, you know, not just exclusively meat or animal products. In fact, it's like mostly not those things. Yeah. But anyways, I digress. Please don't tell me you're a vegan. Well, I mean, vegans are ethically correct. Now, granted, is that something that I strictly adhere to? No, I'm a fucking lazy bastard, okay? I never claimed to be a good person, okay? But, you know, vegans do have the morally correct position, okay? All right, let's not be intellectually dishonest about that, all right? You know, you can do something and just, like, admit, like, yeah, it's, like, the morally bad thing to do. You know, that's, like, I mean, that's better than just, like, lying to yourself. Like, why would you need to lie to yourself? I will never be vegan, but vegans are... Yeah, exactly. Like, listen, I understand, you know, not wanting to give up, you know, eating animal products. I get it. Eating is like an addiction. It's one of the few joys of life, you know, especially in this economy or whatever. But, like, objectively, vegans are correct. Like, they have the correct position. Now, some of them might be fucking assholes about it. It's like, yeah, we get it. You're a great person, man, but you don't need to fucking moral fag over it, man. Like, we get, you know, it's like time and place. Save it for the debate server, okay? Save it for the fucking Discord debate, okay? Don't fucking, you know, I don't know, man. Don't proselytize it to fucking people that aren't going to be a recipient, right? But yeah. I'm all in support of vegans, but I don't think I could go vegan. Yeah, it's like, for me, it's more like if there is like an option for me to have like the same thing, but like it doesn't involve animal products, like I'll go with that. You know, it's like when I buy, you know, chicken nuggies to put in the air fryer, it's like, well, they have vegan chicken nuggies, so I may as well get those. You know, it's like if it's some shit like that. But if it's something where it's like, you know, the vegan equivalent is like bad or, you know, it's like non-existent, then it's like, well, yeah, maybe not. Maybe not, man. I don't know. But yeah, what can I say? Again, never claimed to be a morally virtuous individual, okay? But, yeah. Chat, we're streaming in front of 120 of our closest friends and family. We have 40 likes. Chat, can we get 120 likes? But that means that every single person watching needs to double tap. Including you. Yes, you, the person watching. Double tap to smash like. And if you really want to support me, okay? If you really want to support me, you can send a super chat. You can buy a membership. You can get access to exclusive content. You can gift memberships if you're feeling generous, you know, and want to help the community out. benefit the other Femyoz enjoyers, if you will. Though YouTube does take 30% of all memberships and super chats. So if you do care about all of the money going directly to me, the Streamlabs link is in the pinned message. Streamlabs.com/Femyoz if you're on mobile and can't click it for whatever wacky reason. You could either A, type it manually, it's fairly easy to remember, streamlabs.com/Femyoz, or alternatively, you could click on my channel. The first link in the About section is my Streamlabs link. However, what's free, you're not obligated to donate, obviously, not everybody's gonna have the money for that. But what you are obligated to do is double tap the smash like to boost me in the algorithm, okay? All right, that's free. That shit's free and easy. Anyways, enough of me shilling myself. I had to go on a tirade of me being a fucking chill. It's kind of like that, okay? It's just kind of like that. We're almost at 50 likes. Let's fucking go, dude. But yeah, we're gonna do some incel slop tent very, very shortly. Okay? So this is the just chatting segment of the stream. So this is like the beginning of the stream where we're just starting. And that'll probably be like, a few more minutes maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. And yeah. Animals, I save animals 24/7. Are you paying attention to our comments? I'm sorry, I had to do a whole spiel. I had to yap. I can't get to every single comment. I'm very sorry about that. I try my best here. I'm here to set you free and bring you wisdom. Well, I appreciate that, but listen, the thing is, maybe my, like a shorts live stream chat on YouTube isn't necessarily the best place to, share your wisdom. I mean, you can, but like it might not get noticed because I might be responding to other messages. I can't respond to everyone, man. I'm sorry. So you never claim to be morally virtuous, yet you debate people on why their positions are mean to trans people. Well, clearly, if that's your position, you've never, actually watched any of my debates. My argument isn't that people are too mean to trans people. My position is that they are wrong about trans people. That's the argument, is that transphobic people are wrong. Right? Now, it also just so happens to be the case that they're bad people, and it also just so happens to be the case that they're not really giving anything up if they change their position. So, what gives? Just saying. Eating animals is murder. I agree. I absolutely agree. Well, it's a little bit more complex than that, but yes, you are increasing supply and demand. Like any time that you buy whatever the fuck, processed fucking meat or animal products from the store, you're necessarily funding animal suffering. Like, you're increasing supply and demand for that, right? You are the demand. You're therefore increasing the demand. Therefore, the supply increases to meet said demand, right? You are increasing the amount of animal suffering, right? And I don't claim to not be guilty of that, right? Now, eventually, I'd like to get to a point where, that changes, and, I don't eat as much animal product as I used to. That's for fucking sure. So I've definitely cut back on it, but, regardless, chat, I think we're gonna get it right into the incel tent, okay? All right. Actually, well, we'll do 20 minutes of just chatting, then incel tent. Why not that? I will not date someone who eats animals. Honestly, that's a reasonable boundary. And listen. If like, say for instance, like you were in a relationship with me, let's say, right? And you're able to cook me some fucking killer ass meals, right? That are ethical. Then it's like, well, at that point, like, I don't give a fuck. I'll just eat the good food, man. Like, I'll eat the good food. But I am a picky eater, so it has to be the right texture, it has to be the right taste, etc. But if you can make some shit that fucking slaps, I ain't gonna be complaining, man. All right? I ain't gonna be complaining. But yeah, that's sort of how I would handle something like that. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Do vegans kill mice in their house? I would certainly hope not. Well, I mean, generally, I don't know. I don't like mouse traps. Mouse traps feel mean. They feel so, bro. I remember I like tried having like an argument with like my dad over this, and he was like, yeah, but then like, they're gonna die, outside instead or whatever. And it's like, well, I mean, this is just sad. I mean, this fucking sucks, dude. No winning, dude. No winning. Rat poison over mouse. No, that's so mean. Okay, no. No, don't. No, because that's worse. That's worse. Because at least with the rat trap, or sorry, the mouse traps, it's like, at least it's like quick, hopefully. But like, I don't know. I don't like it regardless, okay? I don't like it. I don't like it. Anyways, well, I'm not even vegan and I catch and release. Yeah, that's what, listen. I think that's going to be the morally correct thing to do. Animals kill each other. Yes, but are animals moral actors? Like, are they able to perceive morality the way that humans do? Like, they experience qualia. They experience suffering and pleasure, right? Just not to the same degree that we do. They don't make the same kinds of judgments that we do. But that doesn't mean that they don't warrant moral consideration. That's not what that means, right? Like, you would say that, like, a toddler, isn't going to be able to understand morality very well, right? They're not really going to have a firm grasp on morality. They're not going to understand right from wrong, necessarily, right? But it doesn't mean it's, like, okay to fucking chop their head off and harvest their organs for food, right? You get the point? I know it's not like a perfect one-to-one comparison, but I think it illustrates my point. Anyways, regardless, but yeah, I don't know. I eat vegans because they only talk about animal meat, not human meat. So real. Yo, cannibalism is based. W cannibalism. This is a serious question. Can vegans eat pussy? Question, because I can't become vegan if not. Now you can eat pussy. You can eat pussy as a vegan. But mice are so cute. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can't imagine killing them. Like, they're just these little guys. They're just these little guys. You know what I mean? All right. With that being said, without further ado, well, first of all, this live stream is sponsored by H2O, the greatest beverage of all time. Drink H2O, folks. It's very good for you. Drink lots of it. Yeah, chat. Also, can we get to 6-7 likes? That would be very epic. Let's hit 6-7 because it's a really funny number, guys. Isn't 6-7 so funny? Isn't it so funny? Sure is. Anyways. With that being said, chat. Hold on, let me fix my hair. My hair is a fucking mess. Holy shit. It's actually bothering the fuck out of me. Damn, that was a lot of hydration. Yes, hydration is very important. Drink water, folks. My hair is a mess. I think it's just because it's dry. It's not cooperating because it's like, I don't know why. I literally let it air dry. Like, I haven't used a blow dryer in ages because I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to let it, air dry naturally. And, maybe then my hair won't be so... But it's like, dude, why is it so fucking dry today? I don't know what it is. It's not like it doesn't feel drier in my room than it normally is. Like, I don't understand. Get a humidifier? Nah, I'm good, man. I'm good. But anyways, someone in a relationship with Femi wouldn't be all vegan. I see what you did there. I see what you did. Ow. Anyways, with that being... Golden shower. What the fuck? Okay. I'm about to start the segment, and then it's just like I see some fucking deranged schizo message. But yeah, anyways, with that... Oh my god, my hair... And then... Or my hair bothers me. Dude, I'm so fucking autistic, dude. I suck at this. I'm bad at streaming, guys. Yeah, professional streamer, everyone. Professional streamer. But yeah, without further ado, today we're going to be talking about an incel with a channel called SlingshotWarrior Outdoors. Now, they made a video called A Message for the Nice Guys and Simps in all capital letters. Now, what this video entails is them giving their best advice on how to attract women. Now, mind you, this is somebody that, you know, is very obviously single. I mean, just fucking look at him. We all know he's single, all right? Let's be real. Not a single woman is attracted to him. Literally 0 people are attracted to this guy, all right? So it's either going to be the case that A, he's a deadbeat divorced dad whose wife left him and took the kids, or he's a virgin incel with rage who's just mad that he's, you know, whatever, in his late 40s, early 50s, and, you know, has never gotten any bitches. And either way, he's a completely miserable, wretched freak. We covered him on stream before, mainly due to his weird anti-feminist take, where he was like, oh yeah, dude, I'm against all forms of feminism, including the suffragettes, including, you know, women having the right to vote. He's against all of it, okay? He thinks that women should be the property of their men. Okay, and the reason for that is because if women are autonomous, they will never choose to fuck somebody like this. So instead, he wants them to be subject to his whims, so that it doesn't matter if they want him. It doesn't matter if they consent to it, because then he can have his way no matter what the woman thinks, right? We all know the archetype. But without further ado, let me just put my headphones on real quick and get started, shall we? So excited. This is a really good start. Great stuff. So, for anyone who was wondering, you know, why this, you know, handsome young man is single, let me just, you know, reiterate. You know, in case there was anybody that was wondering why such a, you know, such a beautiful specimen, why such an incredible heartthrob, you know, would still be single, you know, in case there was any, you know, lingering thoughts or questions, you know?
All right. We're here
All
now.
right. Dude, so we got some really good,
All right, we got some
camera quality, you know, it's going 5 frames a
things
second.
to talk about. I know.
Wow.
On this stream, I decided to talk to the nice guys and the simps. Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank fucking goodness for that. I would be devastated if you didn't. What can I say? Oops, hold on.
Yes, I want to hear from you, Mr. Nice Guy, Mr. Simp. You know,
okay.
The guy who believes
I'm presumably that's you guys, chat.
that being agreeable with women is going to basically
you know, get you more bitches than being a fucking asshole. Yes, that is how human interaction works. Congratulations, you have successfully identified that. Good on you.
Get him, you know, a relationship, a girlfriend, or the respect of women. I got news for you. It doesn't work.
Yeah, dude. Being normal and agreeable and like a nice person, that'll never get you respected, okay? Be a fucking asshole instead, all right? Surely then you'll be swimming in pussy like this handsome fellow right here.
Like that. So in this stream, I'm going to address the nice guys and the simps.
Oh, great. This
Time to speak directly to you, my brothers.
All right. He's speaking to you guys.
I'm not here to insult you. I am here to enlighten you.
Oh, thank goodness he's here to enlighten us all. Thank fucking goodness. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. This guy has never held a woman's hand besides his mom/grandma. True.
You know, they say the truth will set you free. Well, I'm here to give you a dose of truth.
Oh, dude, he's going to set us free. How generous and kind of him.
It's going to set you free.
We're going to get set free, chat.
I'm going to address the nice guys and the simps.
All right, let's fucking go, dude.
The guys who think being agreeable with women is going to basically get them somewhere with women.
So right off the bat, something I'm noticing is he talks very slowly. So we're going to have to watch this at 1.25.
Sorry. but that's not going to happen. Mm.
Right. So what's your solution here? Oh, well, obviously your solution to getting bitches is to, loudly blow your nose into your unwashed handkerchief. Like this.
You know what I'm talking about, guys.
That's how you get bitches.
It's time to hear it from someone with experience.
All right. It's time to hear it. Yes. This is clearly a man that has so much experience doing nothing but slaying pussy. Very true. Very true. Why did he literally make an elephant noise? I genuinely couldn't fucking tell you, dude.
To the nice guys and simps out there.
Mm-hmm.
Women don't respect you if you agree.
Yes, but women respect this guy.
If you're agreeable. Women don't respect you if you support their feminist causes. Mm.
Right, but they respect people like you that say that women don't deserve the right to vote. Yeah, so many women are attracted to you. You know, the fat, obese neckbeard freak. You know, the delusional neckbeard incel loser who thinks that women don't deserve the right to vote. Yeah, that's who women are attracted to. You know, not people that are in favor of feminism.
They'll use you, but have you noticed that they never date you? Mm.
Yeah, have you noticed how they never use or date you because you're completely and utterly fucking repulsive?
Hate to break it to you. Mm. Yeah, we're going to get some more people in here in the chat. So I'm addressing the nice guys and the simps. Look, I'm going to say this.
Mm-hmm.
You need to wake up, okay?
All right. It's time to wake up, chat.
Has being, a simp or a nice guy gotten you anywhere with women? No.
Actually, yes. In my experience, unironically, yes. Listen, I'm painfully fucking awkward when it comes to flirting, okay? I have anti-riz. But you want to know what? You want to know what happens? It works every single time. Okay? Without fail. All right? The anti-riz strat never fails, okay?
It's only degrade your self-respect. Mm.
He thinks that being nice to women is degrading. What are we fucking talking about, dude?
And they have respect for less respect for you at that point.
Right, as opposed to you who has so much respect.
Maybe it's time to change your perspective a little bit. Mm.
All right, I'm here to change my perspective, chat. I'm here to change my perspective.
But
let's fucking go.
The chat is it's cold as the winter out here, so
I wonder why. It's almost like people are more interested in watching me make fun of you than they are in just watching you.
We only got 2 viewers.
Well, now you've got 67.
Popular stream. But I want to address these guys. All right. Because I think there's
hope for you.
You just got to change your attitude a little bit.
Oh, we got to change our attitude.
Has to change.
All right. Who's ready to change their attitude, guys, so that you can get bitches like this man?
Okay, I have no viewers. Boy.
Oh, dude, he had 2 viewers and they both left. They both fucking left. Wow, that's awesome, dude. That's fucking epic. Holy shit.
Well, while viewers don't...
Dude. I mean, like how... Yeah, like this... I mean, it's a fucking parody of itself. You can't make this shit up. Like, you would think that this is satire, but no, this is real. This is a real fucking person. Jesus yeah, I mean, that fucking handkerchief, dude. That handkerchief has seen some horrific things, okay? That handkerchief has been through hell and back. Holy shit. Oh, and here he is being a mouth breather as he waits. So he's mouth breathing right now as he waits for chatters to join. So here he is mouth breathing, you know, because he's retarded and a mouth breather.
I'm looking for somebody.
Dude. He's just mouth breathing as he waits for the one concurrent viewer to come back.
All right, since nobody is going to be watching, I guess.
Well, I guess you're welcome. You're welcome for being the reason anybody is watching you.
This stream's not important. I guess we could do it on record, okay? Recorded stream.
All right.
Okay.
Let's go, dude.
To the guys who basically are trying to be agreeable with women.
Uh-huh, right. Yeah.
They will never respect you for being agreeable.
Right. Yeah, you've said that like 10 times now, dipshit. Get to the fucking point.
I'm sorry, men and women are different. We think
wow, men and women are different.
They They don't. They're not attracted
Yeah, is that like an essential property or just on average? Because that's not the same thing.
to, or nor do they respect men who agree with them. I'm gonna let you
Right, but obviously they
know,
respect you.
on this stream. There are women that come here and actually respect me. Mm-hmm.
Really? Which of the 0 concurrent viewers is the woman that respects you? Would you like to clarify which of your 0 viewers that would be?
Because I don't kiss their ass. Because I'm not going to take their crap, and they know it.
Right. Yeah, that's why all of the women in your chat, seem to really like you. All 0 of them. Like, what are we fucking saying? Like, he's saying this right after. I mean, like, you can't fucking script this shit. He's saying it right after. He talks about how there's literally nobody watching.
It's kind of funny to me that I get a lot of women who come on this stream.
Yeah, so many. Like, for example, 0 of them. Yo, thank you, WW, for the $3 saying, how's the dipe fem? One typer girl to another. We both know it's not. Oh, I'm not diaper maxing, okay? All right, what? What is with you guys? Why do you guys want me to wear diapers so badly? Okay, listen, okay? All right, I would never. I'm in my big girl arc, okay? All right, listen. Yo, thank you, Joji hosting Makita for the 2, saying people are who they are. Just let the haters rot, Hell yeah, and thank you.
Giving me support.
Wear diapers and the world won't end. Listen, ... Okay, dude, why, okay, but no, Femyoz needs to react to Mommy AS. Why are you guys like this? Okay, you guys are crazy, okay? You guys are insane. What? I'm doing a segment, and then you have to. Oh my god! And you say some crazy shit to try and embarrass me. Very, very messed up stuff. Very messed up stuff, guys. All right. Anyways, let's continue.
Even though I'm not exactly
cute when flustered. I'm not being cute. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Aren't you like 5'3"? I'm 5'6". Shut up. Oh my god. All right. Brat vaccine. No, okay. No, we're gonna shut the you like it? Shut up. No, listen. No, not denying the flustered part. I said, no, okay. I didn't confirm it either. Okay. Is this a fetish channel? No, but my audience likes to say insane shit. I don't know. I don't know. I guess because I don't stop them. Honestly, you're adorable. Listen, listen, okay? Hi, Bratios. I'm not a brat. Shut up. Okay. All right. We're gonna continue, okay? We're gonna continue the content, all right? You guys are not gonna fucking derail me, okay? I'm not gonna let you guys derail me. Yeah, you cute. Okay, but you're wearing such a cute top. You don't get to complain this much. Okay, but no, that's not fair. You guys are derailing me, okay? She's at a loss for no, okay, listen. You guys can't just bottom. I'm not a bottom. Shut up. There's no proof. Time to bring the ABD yellow cap. No, okay, no, what? No, all right, we're gonna. Time to become a. Okay. Thank you, Mama Ramiro, for the 1. Very much appreciated. Stunlocked. Fuck you guys. Fuck you. You guys are some assholes, okay? Take a shot every time Femi says listen. Okay, no, shut up. Shut up, okay? Shut up. Rose getting combo. Okay, no, we're not. Okay, we're we're gonna continue with the content. Femi is adorable when she's flustered. No, I'm not. Okay, we're are we losing concurrence, guys? We lost concurrence, okay? Because we interrupted the segment, okay? We're gonna continue the segment, okay? All right.
Exactly agreeable with women. I've said things that would probably offend a lot of women, and they have.
Right. But women love you, obviously. That's why you're still single.
But yet they respect me, and they, for some reason, like me.
Really? Can you point me to the women that like and respect you? Where are these women?
You want to know why that is? Because they respect.
You are forcing your reactions to get bullied more. How pathetic. I promise you I am not forcing them. I promise you I'm not forcing them.
Respect people.
Also, I'm doing good. How are you, Melody?
People who give it to them straight. They respect men who aren't going to count.
Women love mouth-breathing, fat neckbeard, incel, right-wing misogynistic losers like you. Women love that shit. Yo! Thank you, White Walls, for the 5, saying y'all are out of pocket with the donos. But let's be real. Are they wrong? Dipes save lives. Not that I would know at all. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. Oh my god, are we gonna do this the entire fucking... Oh my god. Or we're gonna do this the whole stream, are we? The whole stream is gonna be me getting derailed by you guys. Move on. No, because I can't ignore donos, though. Okay, I have a policy where I will read whatever the dono is as long as it doesn't violate TOS, basically. But, yeah, I'm doing well. Well, that's good to hear.
Bottom line.
Bottom line is what? Get to the point.
So,
holy dead air.
A lot of guys out there, they like to pretend to agree with what women say, but they don't. Let's be honest here.
So what are women saying? You know, as the monolith they are, of course. You know, it's not like different women believe different things or anything like that. So, you know, the hive mind known as women, what are they saying that you disagree with, that you would, you know, normally be pretending to agree with unless you're a Giga Chad like this guy?
Some of the things that women say are just absolute stupid tripe.
Like what? Can you give us specific examples?
Okay, they are.
Right, like what? What are women saying that you have a problem with? Oh, he's not going to give us any examples. He's just going to like sit there and like mouth breathe.
Exactly, Jordan.
Do his like weird autistic stim. Like whatever the fuck this is.
Exactly, Jordan.
Like what is that meant to be?
Exactly. Nice to hear from you, bro. Loved your video, by the way. Loved your video. Your
wow, this is some riveting stuff.
You know, the Saber launcher is I will say this. I own one. I can't show one on live stream, but I own one, and I tell you, it's a pretty effective launcher for the price. You get 18 joules out of the box.
Wow, that's epic, dude.
And the fact they're coming out with a new magazine that has a quick
Don't
twist,
care.
so it'd be a lot easier to use out in the field.
Shut up.
Jordan Darren. Guys, they're almost gone. There's not many left, to be honest with you. Those men are kind of like...
Oh, okay, wait.
You're right, Jordan Darren. And, you know, the funny thing is, men who simp, men who are nice guys, they're almost gone. There's not many left, to be honest with you.
They're all gone? I don't know if that's true.
Those men are kind of like, I guess reality is hit hard. Those men are not, I guess, those men are kind of falling to the wayside.
When you say simp, what do you mean by that? When you're talking about simps and nice guys, what are you referring to?
Their numbers are dwindling, you could say.
Because what you've described them as is people that are agreeable. It's like, yeah, generally people are going to want to be pleasant in a conversation. Not everything needs to be a fucking debate.
Slowly but surely. You know what I mean? There's still a lot around, but there's not. I think it's a matter of time till that perspective, you know, that simp, that nice guy thing is going to go away. It's going to go away hard, you know?
Oh, it's going to go away hard. Well, previously, you know, like, and by previously, I mean like 5 seconds ago, you were saying that it already went away and it was, like most of them are gone now, but now it's in the future tense. Now they're gonna go away in the future, but currently there's a lot of them. Which one is it? Yeah. Being normal is not sympathy. That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? And based on this guy's other videos, it's like, for a fact that it's not going to be the same definition of simp or nice guy that would be. I mean, he's obviously referring to something else. Also, I need to close my fucking blinds. So I'm going to let the video play while I do that. Well, you fucking...
Exactly, Jordan, exactly. But, I'm here to address these guys. The guys that are left still doing this. Has simping, has being a nice guy ever got you anything?
I mean, being nice to people definitely has, yeah. Yo, thank you, Moomin the Third, for the 5, saying, generalizing the thoughts of anyone in group is how you end up like this guy. Sad, alone, and questioning why you are sad and alone. Yeah, basically. But the way that he just doesn't have any self-awareness, not only is he a sad, bitter, alone, neckbeard loser, right? But he's trying to give other people advice on how to interact with women. It's like, buddy, you're single. You don't have a girlfriend. You're by yourself. You're alone. You don't interact with women. You scare the hoes away on a daily basis. Why the fuck are you trying to give this advice?
Except lonely nights, no dates. Has it gotten you anywhere?
This is the kind of guy who only respects women he finds attractive. I fundamentally disagree, because that would presuppose that he respects any women, which he obviously doesn't. He would view the women that he finds attractive as sex objects, and he would be utterly repulsed by everybody else.
Male feminist ally got you anywhere with those feminist women?
Yeah, notice how the male feminists, not performative male feminists, okay, but like men who just so happen to, hold the ideological position of feminism, or have feminist principles that they believe in. Notice how they're getting bitches and you're not, because you're like a fat neckbeard retard that has no redeeming characteristics.
Why bother? Why bother lying to them?
It's like, what do you have to offer? If I'm a straight woman, okay? If I'm a straight woman looking for a man, why the fuckity fuck would I ever want to be with some smelly, disgusting, fat tub of lard who doesn't even think I deserve the right to vote? Why would I do that?
You and I both know you don't believe the things they believe. No man really deep underneath believes some of the things that feminists believe.
Yeah, it's literally impossible for a man to have the position of feminism being correct. So true. So true. Literally not possible that a man could come to the logical conclusion that people, regardless of their gender, deserve to have equal opportunities. Yeah, only women could come to such a dumb conclusion like that, of course. Also, thank you, White Walls, for the one saying as an autistic woman, we do not claim this quote-unquote man. Don't put that evil on us. I'll jump on the bandwagon and drop more diaper comments. I could never imagine wearing 100%, but that doesn't mean I can't comment in retaliation. Okay. All right, I see how it is.
Unless you're really feminine, extremely feminine.
Right. Yeah, but masculine men, they couldn't possibly, fathom, genuinely believing that people deserve equality of opportunity. The objectively correct and most logical thing that you could believe. No. Well, I mean, from the sounds of it, it's making it sound like women are rational and men are irrational, weirdly enough. Oh, only women believe in the conclusion that's justified by rationality and logical reasoning. Very interesting. This guy definitely has a secret age playroom in his house. Let's be so for real, Femi. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, he fakes... I meant that he fakes respect to those women. It's absolutely not real. No, I think that he's too autistic for that. Like, he has, like, the bad kind of autism. Like, he's like, I have the good kind of autism that, like, causes me to, talk fast and get hyperfixated on shit and be, slightly, I don't know if I want to say slightly above average intelligence. I consider myself to be average, but I guess, a bit above average in some regards and below average in others. Whereas, this guy, all right, this guy right here, all right, he was the guy that was in the fucking remedial class. All right, he would be the fucking kid in the sped class going like, all right, that's him. That's him. All right. All right. I have the kind of autism that makes me good at thinking logically. He has the kind of autism, okay? All right, that's the fucking difference, dude. All right. Anyways, let's continue. Oh, well, I guess he's not going to continue because, you would think that what I was doing just now was an exaggeration, but it's really not that far off since he's just fucking staring into the void with no thoughts in his head. There's nothing going on in there, right? Because you would think that after a long pause, he would say something insightful, but he never does.
I totally agree with that. Totally agree, Jordan. Totally agree. So I want to address the simps out there.
All right.
Being a simp, being a nice guy, got you nowhere.
Right.
I was a nice guy at one time, but I wasn't.
Right, but now, after being rejected by women, he's decided that he's had enough, okay? No more Mr. Nice Guy, all right? No more Mr. Nice Guy. This man has been rejected too many times, and he will not stand for it. So now he's gonna let the mask off, okay? Mr. Nice Guy is gone. This is what is left.
Wised up. I learned the hard way. I didn't do that again. And I got a new attitude after that.
Wow. That's epic. Clearly that's working out wonderfully. Hence why you're still single. Mind you, while it does still feel like he's talking slowly, we're at 1.25 times speed. We're not watching this at 1 times. So, just thought I would clarify that. I already clarified that, but I wanted to reiterate it. Just so we're, fully aware. Holy fucking dead air, dude. There's, no excuse for this. Literally none.
That's a good one, Jordan. Yeah, and that's
it's
the
like,
point.
what is it? What are these chat messages that are taking him so long to read? So, the amount of time it would take to read these 3 chat messages over here does not equate to the amount of time that he has spent throughout this entire live stream just saying nothing. Just fucking mouth breathing into the fucking void. Just to clarify, what his chat actually looked like. So it wasn't like he was, reading a bunch of chat messages. No.
I hope that you
make it 1 time to hear his actual talking speed. All right.
There's not. I hope that I hope that you rewatch this stream, and I hope there's just one nice guy who listens to this.
Yeah, it's basically unwatchable like that. I can't. I'm struggling to get through it without that, but yeah, no, at that point, it's basically, I can't do it, man. We need 1.25. This guy is, actually a fucking tard.
One simp who hears me.
So we're gonna do 1.25.
And gets the message.
Yeah, it's like he was talking in slow motion.
You know what? Women don't respect a man who is concentrating on the things that women are doing.
Yeah, women hate when men care about them. There's nothing a woman loves more than when her man doesn't give a fuck about her. That's true. Every woman on the face of the earth will tell you. I love it when my man, doesn't give a shit about me, doesn't care about, my life or anything about me. I love when he's completely, self-absorbed and only cares about himself and has a superiority complex. That's what I'm looking for in a man.
You need to find your own
Hello, I made a new Gmail, but I'm the same Abos. Welcome back.
purpose in life. You need to chase excellence, not women.
Right, yeah. Yeah, this guy right here, known for chasing excellence, of course. Truly.
You need to find a purpose in life.
Right.
Something to believe in.
Right. Such as? Like, give me an example. Oh, like right-wing ideology or what? Why does he mouth breathe like this? Wait, does he not know how to read in his head without doing the mouth movements? Does he not know how to do that? I mean, when I read chat, I just read it out loud so that, you know, if somebody didn't see the chat message, they know what I'm responding to. Right? And even if they did see the chat message, like, they might not necessarily even know what I'm responding to anyway. Right? Because there's a lot of them. So it's like I could be responding to something else. But if I'm gonna read it in my head, I'm not gonna fucking the whole fucking time, dude. All right? Fuck that.
That's awesome, Jordan. That is awesome. See, that's awesome. A success story right there. That is a success story.
Well, so what is Jordan's success story? Okay, what is this? Well, now it doesn't fucking load.
It's nice, you know.
What does this say? Girls treat me more respectfully when they realize all I have for them is a frozen pizza and I barely bothered to clean my house. Dude, is this guy a buddy troll? Like, this guy has to be, like, the guy with the American flag in the background, the guy actually doing the stream, he's being serious, okay? This guy is dead serious. Like, he's actually retarded. But this Janny, like, the one person in this chat, he's got to be trolling, right? Like, there's no way he's being serious. Yeah. Women respect me so much more as soon as they, like, find out that, like, I don't clean my house. And that, like, there's, like, no food in the pantry. Like, what the fuck are we saying? Like, yeah, dude. Women love it when you don't clean your room. Well, clearly this guy's taking it to heart, because if you look in
you're kind of nocturnal.
The background, you know, there's a bunch of shit all over the place. So clearly this guy unironically believes that. Right? He seems to think that that's going to attract hella women. He's going to get all the bitches.
So it's nice to see you up during the day, during the lunch hour. So, yeah. See, Jordan Jared is a success story there, you know?
Right. But, like, why don't I believe that for a second? Like, what is this? Once you have purpose, once you have a mission, maybe he's not trolling, dude. Maybe he's just as delusional.
Exactly, Jordan. Exactly. You have a purpose. You have a mission.
Yeah, you simps ready for some dating advice? Take it from me, an incel.
You know, you have to have, men need a mission. A real mission that doesn't involve women.
Why, though? Why is this something that men need and not women? Like, why is that essential to being a man, specifically? Like, why is that, like, an essential property?
A lot of times in our modern society, we're told to basically worship Putang. We're told to worship Putang, pretty much.
No, not necessarily. Like, just because you don't get any doesn't mean you need to do this fucking cope of, like, oh, well, it's just because I don't worship the Putang. I actually don't care that, you know, I'm you know, still a virgin, you know, in my fucking 50s and get no fucking pussy, dude. I'm actually totally satisfied with that because my life has nothing to do with pussy. It's such fucking cope, dude.
And and we're told which doesn't really work. We're told as men in life, our purpose, our mission is to get a wife and have kids. But where's the mission in that? Where's the existential mission in life?
Very interesting. Very interesting considering his other right-wing positions. Very, very interesting. So you would think that he's in favor of the nuclear family, but now suddenly, when it comes to talking about women and dating advice, considering the fact that he's single, he's actually going to do this weird thing where he copes and is like, well, actually, that's not the mission of a man. That's not a man's mission. Very interesting hypocrisy. Because in his other video, he was explicitly stating his position in favor of the nuclear family.
Like, there's no, that is, those things are sideways, but the problem is, traditionally, that's not been the mission of men. Oh, to get laid, to have, or basically, starting a family is good, but if there's no real mission, no real, something that you're focused towards that goes beyond all that. You know what I mean?
That goes beyond that. Like what? What would go beyond that? Like what do you get out of that? It's like, okay, let's say your mission is to work and make money. Okay, then what? Like why is that, like why does that matter? I don't think he is able to ask himself these questions. Like, okay, great, you have a mission, but like why? Like what's the benefit here? What compels you to do this? I mean, clearly you haven't made it your mission to clean your fucking room because it's a fucking disaster. You're 50 years old. You obviously haven't made it your mission. Well, I think that you have made it your mission to get bitches, and now you're fucking coping. Okay, but you're claiming that you haven't made it your mission to, get laid, because I mean, you don't. You obviously don't get laid, right? We didn't need him to tell us that. We already know.
Something to believe in. That's the problem. That's what we're not giving.
I think that generally, regardless of gender, people benefit from, believing in stuff or believing in some sort of cause. Like that, yeah, that's generally going to be a thing that benefits people. But that's not exclusive to men.
In modern society, we're told that we should believe in, we should believe in love and marriage. We should be in love and having a girlfriend and a wife.
Yeah, but like obviously this guy is going to disagree because he doesn't have any of those things.
Well, as we've seen, those things are not exactly,
attainable for you.
Set in stone for us men in the modern.
So what you're saying is that you get no bitches. So like, why are you giving advice to nice guys and simps when you obviously get no bitches? And again, he didn't have to say anything. We already can tell just by looking at him and looking at the sheer state of this man. Right? He didn't have to open his mouth. Well, I mean, he already didn't have to open it because he's a mouth breather, but that's besides the point.
Society. Those things, even if we get them, the chances of us keeping them and not losing everything else as a result can be prepared, daunting.
You sound just like Jodie Foster. I don't know who that is, but I hope that they have a good voice. OMG, just like Jodie Foster. Good night, my favorite drama queen. Good night. I hope you've enjoyed your stay.
It can be like, what is it worth? Is it really worth it? Is it really worth, the money, the time that you're going to put into it to have it all taken away from you?
Is that why you decided you wanted to be a girl? You couldn't get bitches either? I'm literally in a polyamorous relationship with 3 women. So like, I think I'm doing fine right now. Thank you very much.
Because no mistake, if wife gets a little bored or she's not happy, she can take that all away from you. All of it. So a lot of time.
What do you guys think, chat? Do you guys think that this is like a virgin incel loser with rage? Or do you think that he was married at one point and that his wife left him and took the kids? Because it's going to be one of those things. Which one do you think? Because when he says this, when he's talking about, oh, it can be taken away, this leads me to think, maybe at one point, he managed to find, he scraped the bottom of the barrel and found some woman that was willing to tolerate him temporarily until she couldn't fucking handle his shit anymore. And then she left him. I don't think he got as far as marriage. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, that's my thought as well, but then it's like but then I remember that people like Firebat are married. And it's like, well, if Firebat can get married, then it's like fucking anybody can. It's like if Firebat is able to get married and cheat on their wife, okay? Fucking anybody can do that.
So we've seen in the modern era, chasing.
It's like, but apparently not this guy.
Marriage and kids as your purpose in life as a man, it doesn't work. It's a hollow thing in the modern era. It means something, but at the same time, chasing poo-tang.
Yeah, I mean that's easy to say as someone that gets no bitches. Like, of course you're gonna say that because you're fucking coping.
And just being a cad, that's hollow too. So you have to have a higher purpose. Men need a higher purpose, something to believe in, something that motivates them to keep fighting in life.
Right. But women don't need that. Women don't need a purpose because women are these fucking, automaton machines that, don't have, thoughts, feelings, or emotions of their own, of course. Well, actually, no. It's exclusively emotions, and women are hysterical and can't think rationally. I forgot. Dude, what was that meant to be? What are these facial expressions?
In life.
It's like he's not saying anything. He's just he's just moving his mouth. He wasn't even reading chat out loud. Or sorry, not out loud, but like in his head. He wasn't even reading in his head. He was just moving his mouth for no reason.
Good point. And that.
Okay. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. He might have been reading chat there.
That's the meaning of chasing excellence. You have to have that higher belief, that higher purpose that you're moving towards. And the goal is not towards.
Sometimes I forget that people don't have terrible eyesight like me. I mean, he is wearing glasses. I need glasses, man.
A woman. It is towards the excellence of that higher purpose. Christian.
Right, but only men could benefit from a higher purpose, not women.
And he says, first Jesus, the man, then the woman, then the child.
Yeah, I wonder why women aren't interested in you.
That is divine hierarchy.
Yeah, but like, why? It's just like, do you ever question, like, well, why would that be the case? Like, is this, a reliable source of information? Is there like, scientific evidence that actually, demonstrates the validity of the Bible, right? Maybe start questioning the logical contradictions in the philosophical worldview espoused by Christianity. Literally anything that would require critical thinking. But obviously, this guy is too retarded for that.
Well, hammer and nails. Maybe you're a simp. I don't know.
I think this guy has a disability. Yeah, but he also thinks that women shouldn't be able to vote. So I don't feel bad for him in the slightest. It's like, maybe if he wasn't like a weird misogynistic freak, maybe I'd feel bad for him. But like, no.
Like I said, you got to chase excellence, not women.
Like being bigoted is a choice. Like you can just choose not to be a fucking freak in that regard. You could, like, that's a choice. That's a decision, right? He at any point could choose to not be a fucking sexist loser, right? He could just stop doing that, right? He chooses not to. Doesn't matter how fucking retarded you are. Like, you don't have to be this way.
Because, you can build up your family in this day and age. You can get you can get that, that white picket fence family, that wife and kids.
Uh-huh. It sounds like you're mad that you haven't gotten that.
Maybe maybe not the house anymore, because the housing market's just shit right now.
All right. Well, I mean, I agree with that. That's true.
But you can get a family, wife, if you're lucky enough, if you can get that. Maybe you can, but
obviously he's never going to question, like, why is the housing market fucked? Or surely it has nothing to do with capitalism, right? The economic system clearly has been working perfectly, as we all know.
But in this day and age, particularly in the West, that
your housing being a commodity has clearly worked very well for us as a society.
In 1 second. All of that, your wife, your kids, your money, can all be
right. All things that you never have had and never will have. To be completely blunt and honest.
Taken away from you by a family court.
Oh, well, when he says this, it's making me think, maybe divorced. Maybe he's divorced, man. I don't know.
Ask Steven Crowder.
You mean the guy that got outed as beating his wife? Yeah. Why would you ask him? He abused his wife. What are we fucking talking about?
These are good.
Wait, does he think that Steven Crowder was in the right there? Does he think that Steven Crowder was the victim? Come on, dude.
Things to strive for, don't get me wrong, but these are things that aren't set in stone anymore. They aren't set in stone.
So true, all right? Steven Crowder should have had the ability to beat his wife indefinitely with no consequences. Very true. Thank you for sharing.
They're like shifting sands. Those relationships.
It's like, again, this guy might be fucking retarded. He might even have an intellectual disability. I wouldn't be surprised. But I don't feel bad for him because he doesn't view women as people. It's like, how am I meant to have sympathy for this guy?
Aren't set in stone. Your relationship with God, your relationship with your goals, your higher purpose. These things will never let you down. These things are set in stone.
What things in particular? What is set in stone? Your beliefs? Well, that doesn't seem rational. Your beliefs should be subject to change upon receiving new information. At least potentially subject to change, right? I mean, all of my beliefs are. Right? Now, there's going to be some beliefs where I hold them very strongly. It would take a lot to convince me to believe some other shit. Right? But again, you'd have to make a really good argument. Anyways. Am I sensing some of the tism? True. Yes. Yes, you are.
All right, then.
Yo, Brad Taste in Music is streaming right now, and there's a girl in his stream. Yeah, Brad Taste in Music getting more bitches than this guy. Who would have guessed?
So I'm not getting a lot of viewers on this stream, I will say, but at the very least,
Wow. Who
on the
cares?
record. What's the definition of simping? Well, it's a type of guy who basically who's agreeable with women, who will basically
agreeable. Simping is when you're agreeable. It's when you're not like a total fucking douchebag.
Do anything, to please a woman. I mean,
yeah, but he's not a cool dude. I thought that's my point. That's my point. Even Brad Taste in Music gets more bitches than this guy.
Who's trying to be agreeable. He'll do anything to please a woman.
Oh god. Oh no. Heaven forbid that he wants to please his woman. Oh god. Women hate it when men want to please them. Actually take them into account and take their thoughts and feelings into consideration. Women hate that shit. Okay? They want you to completely disregard that shit. They don't even want you to consider it. Okay? They want you to view you as property.
He'll pretend to like the things that women like.
But how many people are doing this? Realistically? How many people have been doing this?
Because he thinks that's going to get him somewhere.
Like, is this you? Are you talking about your past self? Because, I could see somebody as retarded as this thinking that might have worked, in the past. I could definitely see it with a complete tard. But for the rest of us, no, that doesn't make any sense. Like, what? Pretending to like something to impress somebody like that? That seems fucking stupid. Because then if they ask you any questions about it, or, in order to participate in the conversation about the thing that you both supposedly like, you'd have to actually, know the substance of the material being talked about. And you wouldn't, because you wouldn't give a fuck about it. And that would be obvious. So anyone with any modicum of intelligence would be able to figure out right away that that's not a good strat. But obviously this guy, took like 3 decades to figure that one out.
It gets him nowhere.
I'm going to be real, no matter what, you're getting nowhere. But surely if you make more elephant noises in your handkerchief, surely that'll get you somewhere. It's like, Jesus fuck, man. Yeah, he literally has like a grade schooler understanding of how the world works. Like, it's actually fucking wild. The fact that this man keeps looking for a relationship to, quote, get some poo-tang is all I needed to hear. Yeah, absolutely. It's like, this is just his way of coping with the fact that he's forever alone.
So I hope that answers your question.
Wow. Now, that right there may have, helped answer the question of, why he's forever alone. Just get a little replay on that. Yeah, I wonder why women aren't interested. Handkerchiefs have to be the most disgusting thing ever. Chat, when do you think the last time he washed his handkerchief was? Like, how often do you think he washes it? Like, when do you think the last time was? Like, a day, a week, a month, 6 months, a year, 10 years? Like, how long ago do you think it would have been?
Her nails.
2 weeks? I feel like that's generous. I think it's been longer. I actually think it's been longer than that. Months? Yeah, I'm thinking it's at least months. I feel like it's definitely been multiple months. What, you think he has a washing machine? You know, maybe he doesn't. I don't know. You got a point. You got a point. It's like, well, I'm a man. I don't do laundry. That's for women. Laundry is for women. That's a woman's job.
You want to know the definitions.
I feel bad for this guy's dog. He definitely does the peanut butter trick. I really hope this guy does not have a dog or any pets for that matter. Because holy fuck. What is he doing? What is this? Is he like jerking off? Like what is he fucking doing? What is happening? Why was he moving like that? I don't understand. What the fuck was that meant to be?
Okay, well, I think we've gone in conclusion.
We've gone in
to the
conclusion.
simps and nice guys out there.
All right,
Has
let's
being
go.
a simp and nice guy ever gotten you anywhere? Maybe you should be a little bit more honest. Maybe these women would respect you if you just said, had more self-respect and you said what was on your mind.
It's like, does he think that respecting women or whatever, or being considerate of women is when you lie to them? Like, is that what he thinks that this is? Because that's what I'm getting from this. Like, he thinks there's only two possible scenarios. Okay, either you lie to women in order to please them, and that didn't work. I tried doing that for, at least 20 to 30 years of trying to attract the femoid race. Or be a complete giga trad who doesn't care what women think, and I say whatever I want, and I don't capitulate to feminism because I'm too smart for that, because men are logical and women are emotional, and these are essential properties.
And not tolerate it, their crap. And just basically say, I'm done with this. And more men are doing this, don't get me wrong. It's growing in the
Yeah, thank God we saw this man's advice. Now we can get mad fucking pussy.
number. Just remember, stop chasing women. Start chasing your purpose.
Right. I mean, that's an incredible way of saying that you get no bitches, but, I mean, this is literally just a 21-minute long cope stream where he tries to justify to his audience why he gets 0 bitches, why he's still single, why no women will ever want to go within a 100-foot radius of him. It's all just fucking cope.
God bless you. All glory goes to God.
Wow, that was epic, dude. All right, I think we saw everything we need to from this. Just him figuring out how to end stream. Oops. First I thought I clicked on something. So, anyways, the next video we're going to be watching, okay? Me and you, chat. That's right. That's right, me and you, chat. All right? It's called Someone to Laugh At. So now we get to see this guy being smug, okay?
Oh.
Now, in my own, personal humble opinion, this right here is somebody to laugh at. But apparently, he disagrees. There's somebody else worth laughing at. So let's find out.
I call this stream Someone to Laugh At. And boy,
Yeah, I know. I read the title, dipshit.
do I have someone to laugh at. This is the...
Right. It's gonna be yourself, right? Because there's quite a few reasons to laugh at you. You're fat, you're obese, you're a neckbeard, you lack self-awareness, your hairline is fucked, you're greasy, you're wrinkly, you have like a sub 75 IQ.
And this is the comment of the week.
All right, comment of the week, guys. Let's go. He's dedicating an almost 9-minute live stream to responding to a single fucking comment that he got. listen, some of you guys have snarked me for getting one guide or getting derailed by chatters or whatever the fuck. But at no point have I ever spent 9 fucking minutes, 9 minutes responding to one person who left a comment. Okay, unless there's some sort of content that I can get from them, unless there's something, additional, like, oh, they were talking shit, and then, they also just so happened to post cringe on their channel, so now I can make fun of them. That's gonna be a little bit different. But, something tells me that's not what he's gonna do.
I decided to do the stream, like during the day.
Let's go, another cope stream in the middle of the day. Does this guy have anything better to do? Of course not.
Because I'm going out tonight.
You're going out tonight? Really? Where are you going? Probably not with a woman, I presume. Holy shit. Holy dead air.
We'll see who comes in.
Wow.
Okay.
Really riveting stuff, dude. Holy fucking dead air, dude. Dude, it's like a Queen Man stream. Wow. Guys, we got a like. We smashed 1 like, guys. Thank you for smashing 1 like. Let's fucking go, dude. All right, we're blowing up, guys. We
No
hit a
viewers.
like.
So we had a viewer, I guess. Oh, there's my viewer. All right. I'm going to preface this, okay? I put up a community post.
Uh-huh.
And sometimes you got to laugh at things. Sometimes you got to have some...
Dude, this. He doesn't even know how to turn off his fucking notifications for the stream. Dude, what a fucking idiot. Does he not know about the do not disturb feature? Dude.
Now, I put up this post. Feminists need to understand.
Okay. All right. Listen up, feminists of America. Here's some stuff that you need to understand.
The entire world is not a conspiracy to oppress you. No one owes you anything.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but like, historically, women have been oppressed. I mean, that's just like a fact. Right? Like, are we going to pretend like that's not the case? Like, that the whole point is advocating in favor of equality of opportunity. Also, thank you, Noba, for the 2 saying, chat about this for 10 minutes. I'm clearly entitled to it. Very true. Very true. Thank you. Thank you for the 2. I agree.
And people dislike you not because of your gender, race, or sexual orientation, etc., but because you're
but because you don't know your place at the bottom of the hierarchy for being born this way, I guess. Like, okay, dude. Yeah, that's so much fucking better, dude.
Insufferable as an individual. Biology has a very profound influence on gender roles.
No, those are societally constructed. They're derived from sex, but they're not sex in of itself. Right? If it was the case that everything was biologically deterministic, then you wouldn't see so much deviation from the supposed norm. Why is it the case that there's so much deviation from what you deem to be the most, natural, biological fucking bullshit, whatever the fuck you believe? Why is there so much deviation from that? Surely our natural state of operating would be to trend towards those tendencies. Why aren't we? Why don't we see this?
To claim otherwise is to exit reality, which I agree with.
But that's just... Yeah, of course you agree with your own fucking self. Yeah, I agree with my own community post, guys. All right? Really good point from past Femyoz in the community post. Let's fucking go, dude. It's like that, but unironically. Like, what is he doing?
And you should get a real job instead of, yada, yada, yada. You get it. You know what I mean? I don't need to say no more.
Wait, I thought that women were meant to stay at home and be barefoot and pregnant in the kitchen. Like, what changed, dude?
Anyway, but let's...
Oh, you want... So, what you're telling me is you want her to basically just be your mom. Okay? You want her to, work, full-time, and also... be your fucking housemaid and do everything for you and do your laundry and cook for you. Because you don't have to do anything.
Concentrate on one of the responses to this interest to my post. I mean, this is actually a meme that was sent to me. I really do like it. Eight things feminists need to understand. And
oh, dude, this is going to be a really funny meme.
It's called 8 Things Feminists Need to Understand. I love it. But you got to...
Oh, dude, it's going to be... Dude, can we see this meme? This sounds fucking hilarious, dude.
Hear this one. This soy boy named Matthew, okay? This is
this soy boy, as opposed to this alpha male right here. All right, you know he's an alpha male because he does like the weird thing where he howls sometimes.
Well, you're obviously an incel. Oh.
Yes, that's true.
Oh, you're obviously an incel.
Are they wrong?
You're narrow-minded, and you
Oh, you're not going to respond to that. So you're not refuting it. He's not beating the incel allegations with this one.
think that this isn't a system put in place to control and manipulate and enslave women's minds. Yeah, it's called feminism, buddy.
How are people being enslaved by having equal opportunities? I'm confused. Like what are you fucking saying, dude?
Feminism has like manipulated and controlled women's minds.
No, dumbass. It is the literal opposite. Women having more control in society necessarily indicates that they are less controlled. What you are saying is quite literally the fucking opposite of reality. And it's obvious that it's the opposite of reality. Women actually have more autonomy, more say, etc. in modern day society than they would have in your fucking ideal 1700s style shithole.
That system has been there since the beginning of time. No, it hasn't.
No, it hasn't. Oh, interesting.
One major anchor of...
Wait, no, it hasn't been there from the beginning of time. Well, if that hasn't been there from the beginning of time, then it wouldn't be natural. It would be socially constructed, right? So what's your argument? I thought this was like the thing that we're biologically engineered by God to do. But if that was the case, then surely it would have been like that on day one, right? Oh no, it's not like that on day one. Interesting that you would say that. Very interesting you would say that.
Said system is wealth. Money equals dominance.
Yes, that's objectively true.
Yeah.
and now he's just gonna mouth breathe. Okay.
I love this. This is hilarious stuff,
Yeah, dude, he's definitely not coping right now.
Equals dominance.
Dude, he's like seething so fucking hard, dude. It's like he's trying to come across as nonchalant as he can, but it's like it's not fucking working. Nobody is buying this shit, dude. It's like you're fucking mauling over a YouTube comment.
This is so funny. This is funny stuff. He's a sniveling little soy boy, isn't he? He's a sniveling little...
Dude, I mean, this is just fucking embarrassing, dude.
Little soy boy.
Yeah, as opposed to you, whose neckbeard does not irradiate soy energy, okay? I definitely cannot feel the soy boy particles irradiating off of my computer screen.
All right, let's read more. This is funny stuff. The system...
Guys, this is funny stuff, guys. I think this is really funny. Okay, I'm definitely not fucking seething over this. I'm definitely not mad, guys. I'm definitely not mad. All right, this is funny stuff.
Yeah. One major anchor of the system is wealth and money. Wealth and money. I mean, money has, money, wealth and money, yeah, but...
Dude. I didn't even know it was this I didn't know it was possible to be this fucking stupid. We're gonna replay that and just, because that speaks for itself.
One major anchor of the system is wealth and money. Wealth and money. I mean, money has, money, wealth and money, yeah, but...
Well, yeah, wealth and money, yeah, is his response to a critique of the existing system. It's like the point being made here is that our current system makes it so that the people that are the wealthiest are going to be the ones that necessarily have disproportionate power, right? That's why it's going to be the case that the interests of, billionaire donors and fucking big corporate donors, right? In terms of lobbyists, right? There's a reason why their interests are met almost consistently in politics. There's a reason for that. There's a reason why nearly every single politician, regardless of political party, is pro-Israel. It's because they're all fucking bought out by the same fucking people, dude. Holy shit, crazy concept, I know. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that billionaire pedophiles like Jeffrey Epstein would be lobbyists that fund their own goals? Wow, crazy. I know.
That's not the primary drivers. It's called biology.
Does he even understand the point that was being made? But biology is when corporate lobbyists control our society. Yeah, according to this guy, that's biology. What the fuck are we saying, dude? Can you explain how wealth equating to power is biological? What the fuck are we talking about? Money is something that is socially constructed. The value that we ascribe to it is the reason that it has said value. Okay? Without societal understanding of what money is or what it indicates, it's just green rectangles. Okay? That's all it is. It's just little green rectangles. It's meaningless. It only has value because we give it value.
Well, so you think he's always had the wealth and power? Really? He doesn't really understand anything about history because there have been female monarchs. You know, there's been queens. You know, as well as kings in history. It's what's funny.
That's not necessarily the argument I would make. Yeah, there could be kings and queens where the queen is the property of the king. Yeah, so like, why would you make this argument? Why would you make this argument? Like, yes, it is going to be the case that there are historical examples of women being in positions of power that go way back, okay? But it's not on the basis of whether or not they're the queen, right? It could be the case that they're the queen insofar as, they're the property of the king. So I wouldn't make this argument.
But and here's what I think about this guy. I'm gonna tell you what I think about him. He's hilarious. What he was saying, he sounded like a sniffling little soy boy.
But you didn't even understand the argument that he made. You don't even know what his argument was. You didn't even know what you were responding to.
Oh, you don't know about patriarchy theory. I'm such a great male ally.
What is he doing? This is like a grown man. Like, buddy, what is this shit? Okay, we're gonna get a quick replay on whatever the fuck that was.
Oh, you don't know about patriarchy theory. I'm such a great male ally.
Buddy, you're like 50 years old. Okay, don't you have, fucking alimony payments or whatever? Like, don't you have some alimony to pay? Like, what are you doing? Go focus on paying your alimony rather than acting like a spastic fucking retard, dude. This is why your wife left you.
Let the wolf tear this one apart.
Yeah, let the wolf tear this one apart. When you demonstrated that you're too stupid to understand the argument that was being made. What are we fucking saying?
Oh, and the thing is,
he doesn't even try to think. Yeah, like an attempt wasn't even made.
Classical liberal, and
he's just like not engaging with the material at all.
I wrote this. A classical liberal tactic: attack the messenger instead of addressing the message.
So the thing that you just did, that's literally what you just did. You read it in a silly voice. You didn't address any of the arguments. You didn't even understand what their argument was. And now you're saying that, oh yeah, they're using the classic liberal tactic of attacking their opposition. You didn't even understand their argument. All you did was attack them because you're fucking coping. You're seething. You're mad.
You can't deny there are biological differences between men and women. By the way,
yeah, on average, yeah. No shit. Nobody is disputing this. Yeah, on average, there are going to be things that are different on average. No fucking shit, dude. Nobody is claiming the contrary.
and I wrote this. Being a male feminist won't get you laid. Yeah, if you to the
Yeah, but clearly this guy is somebody that knows all about being laid. All right, he knows how to get laid. All right, that's why he's single. Obviously.
male feminist allies out here, you think that you're going to basically
All right, listen, this obese, neckbeard, okay, this greasy obese neckbeard is actually choosing to be single, okay? There's just no women that are good enough, for such a beautiful specimen like him.
be more attractive?
I mean, this right here is nothing but a bastion of pure male attractiveness. All right? All right, as soon as he, walks down the beach, without a shirt on, he's literally a female magnet. Like, all of the women will literally get sucked straight into his belly button, okay? That's how much of a female magnet he is.
To women because you're an ally? No, they won't. You're not getting laid. No, you're not. As a matter of fact, they respect you much less because now they respect you a lot less. They'll use you, but they'll have no respect for you.
We're going to replay this because he does a lot of speaking for women.
Ally? No, they won't. You're not. You think that you're going to basically be more attractive to women because you're an ally? No, they won't. You're not
No, women like it when you don't want them to have basic human rights. Women love that shit.
getting laid. No, you're not. As a matter of fact, they respect you much less because now they respect you a lot less. They'll use you.
You're saying that they'll respect you a lot less because they'll respect you a lot less. I just want to play that one more time. Just that specific part. Okay? I think that part's, I think it speaks volumes, okay?
Because now as a matter of fact, they respect you much less because now they respect you a lot less. They'll use
They respect you a lot less because now they respect you a lot less. I think I might actually be making fun of a disabled person. I don't know, man. Have I gone too far, chat?
use you, but they'll have no respect for you. You are a useful idiot to them. So yeah.
What are you speaking from experience or?
And you are not getting laid.
Oh, yeah, if only I could be getting laid like you.
Women are not attracted to you.
Yeah, I think this guy might actually be like genuinely special needs. I don't know. Is this ableist? Am I being ableist by making fun of this guy?
So you're
Femyoz, why are you so ableist?
oh, whatever, Jacob. So to the male feminist ally, to the
Yeah, show us your big belly, dude. It's really, really attractive. Really attractive.
boys out there.
That'll get you laid.
I got news for you. Pretending to basically support their cause ain't getting you laid.
Right, and how have you come to this conclusion? How have you come to this determination? Because clearly, you must know a lot about getting laid. Again, that's why you're still single. That's why you get no bitches, is because you know a lot about getting laid.
But it's hilarious. It's well, sometimes you gotta laugh.
White people invented infinite food. This is peak male performance. True.
This is pathetic. Well, anyway.
The little jokes I was making the other day too far. Nah, it was fine. It was entertaining. It was funny. All right.
I wish I could stay longer. So I don't have to make this a short stream because I gotta
Like, I understand on some level that my reaction is going to be the part that's funny, right? So.
be somewhere. But yeah, that's something to laugh at. Oh boy, that little miserable little soy boy.
Yeah, I'm sure he wishes he could be in your position. A fat, greasy neckbeard who's in his 50s and is single and lives by himself and has no future prospects of being with anybody.
Hey, you can choose
Who looks even vaguely female.
women or you can choose excellence. Your choice.
Yeah, because obviously those things are mutually exclusive. Like, he's obviously just fucking coping. It's like, you're proving the first fucking statement made in the post that you read is that you're an incel. You never refuted it. You never even claimed the contrary. You didn't even say it was wrong. You didn't dispute it at all. And now you're saying that excellence and having a relationship are mutually exclusive, which is obvious fucking cope. Right? You obviously want both of these things. You have neither, but you're going to claim that you have excellence. Because at least you're self-aware enough to understand that nobody would believe you if you said that you had a girlfriend.
I personally have my mind
Yeah, his forced laughter is so fucking embarrassing. Like, what are you doing, man?
towards God. So enjoy yourself.
Yeah, I'm sure God wants you to be like a greasy, fat neckbeard who does nothing.
I can't stay longer. I got an appointment.
Yeah, he would make the cope stream longer. Okay, his cope stream to the singular YouTube comment, okay, would be significantly longer. Unfortunately, I had an appointment, so we only got 9 minutes of his cope stream.
Oh, so you...
Yeah, congratulations on coming out, Mike.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that, meow meow. Keep telling yourself that. Maybe...
Dude, he's so mad. Wait, what was... So... Oh, he was probably getting shit on because it's a vertical stream.
you might even believe it.
So, what were they saying? Oh, I'm LGBTQ and powerful. Dude, he's fucking... Dude. This guy's getting mad over that. That's what this guy is mad over.
Okay.
9 more minutes of this? No. It's not 9 more minutes of this. I'm saying that this entire video was 9 minutes. Or, like, almost 9 minutes. You
All
get
right.
the point.
God bless you. All glory goes to God. And to the
Dude.
male feminist allies.
Right.
You know, basically making yourself by making yourself, and you're not an ally. You're their useful
Right.
idiot, and you're their little bitch boy.
Right. Clearly, you've outsmarted the system, though. Right? You know, being a greasy, single, fat, obese, neckbeard loser that gets no bitches. Clearly, you're the one winning. Okay, you've beat the system.
And
You've done a great job.
they don't respect you. Okay.
All right, you've even monopolized on it. You've even monopolized, if you will. I mean, you clearly have a fucking monopoly on food, considering how much of that shit you're fucking eating. Jesus Christ.
They don't respect you by being one of their allies. They'll use.
He can't even afford a LASIK? Well, no, he could, right? But he's obviously going to spend all that money on food, okay? He needs more food, okay, guys? Guys, he's on a calorie deficit, clearly, all right? He's on a calorie deficit. I mean, look at this poor, hungry boy, okay? Look at this poor, hungry boy. He clearly just needs more food, all right? He needs more food in his life, all right? He clearly hasn't had enough.
You, but they won't respect you. God bless you. All glory goes to God. And I would tell the male feminist allies, why bother being an ally when
Yeah, why bother when you could be like this guy instead?
you get nothing out of it?
Yeah.
Ask yourself that.
But he sounds so fucking bitter. Like, did he used to be a male feminist? Like, was he like one of those like performative males that like pretends to be a feminist in order to like try and attract women? And then as soon as he realizes that being disingenuous actually doesn't attract anybody, he decided, oh, well, it must be women's fault that I got no bitches. And it's like, no, it's your fault because you suck. You know, this is explicitly your fault. That's not even like a, you know, having high inhibition thing. That's not even like a struggling to talk to people thing. That's just like, you suck as a person thing. That's literally what this is.
All right, gotta go.
Demon.
Wow, that was epic, dude. We'll probably get into some Michael Nelson stuff later. Not right now, though. I wanna cover more of what's his face, okay? We got more stuff to go over, all right? Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. We've got more epic content, okay? Oop. Okay. So, you would think from, you know, the title and whatnot, you know, just late night moon stream, but surely this would be like a, you know, a normal... Well, I mean... Yeah, you get the point. Of course, he's not fucking normal, dude. Yo, thank you, Brendan Butler, for the 2 saying weight loss rule 1. Don't eat for 3 days, then eat. Well, but this guy cannot skip a meal, okay? He has extra meals, okay? He has like 7 meals a day, All right.
How you doing? How you doing?
So obviously it's gonna start out maybe a little bit slow, but it'll get good. Don't worry. Don't worry. All right. It'll become key now.
So how is everybody?
I'm doing great. How are you? Yeah, show us that big belly of yours.
Oh, man.
We want to see that big belly. Oh,
I had an
yes.
interesting conversation.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Show us that beautiful, stunning hairline of your. Oh yes. Oh. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, that is a wonderful hairline right there. Yes. Very, very, very good head of hair. As you can see, it's almost as beautiful as his stomach rolls. Okay. I mean, Chad, what do you think is more beautiful, his hairline or his beautiful and hecking valid stomach rolls?
On Facebook Messenger, But I'm always doing this by ear,
Dude, this is epic. This is riveting content, okay? Clearly, this is, I don't understand how this guy could still be single, dude. I don't get it.
Okay,
how is this guy single? Dude, get this man a girlfriend ASAP. All right, get this man the fucking state-mandated girlfriend that he deserves.
Keeping it real.
Yes, do the alpha howl, Mike.
I want to talk about some things. I'm a Christian. I do believe we're living in the end times. Trying to get myself right with God.
Dude, how long have Christians been saying that these are the end times? It's like, eventually maybe you should develop some pattern recognition abilities and be like, oh, yeah, maybe the rapture isn't gonna fucking happen, 5 seconds from now. Of course there's a quote Southern flag. Oh yeah, I meant to point that out.
Stream.
Hold on, give me a sec.
Always doing this by ear,
Hold on. So you could see, for anyone who was wondering, what side of the war his ancestors would have been fighting on. It was not the side that was in favor of abolishing slavery. Okay, this man is on the wrong side of the Civil War, to say the very least. But guys, he's totally not racist. Totally not racist. Definitely not racist. Definitely doesn't hate black people, guys. Holy fuck.
Okay, I'm always playing this. All
right, let's see.
Trying to get myself right with God.
Right. And how are you doing that exactly?
Yeah.
Isn't gluttony a sin? Isn't gluttony a sin? You're clearly eating too much food. Maybe you should stop doing that.
So.
Yeah, literally supporting the fucking losers, man. They lost the war. Fucking give up, dude. Let go. It's like, why are you fucking... Dude, it's so fucking embarrassing. It's like, not only were they the losers, but they had the wrong position as well. They were fighting for slavery. Right? They wanted to keep slavery, so they had the wrong position, and they lost. So they suck on both fronts.
You know how that is. All right, we got some people here. We went downstairs, and I'm doing okay.
Oh my... What the f... Did he just pluck earwax out of his fucking ear hole, dude? Dude.
I'm doing okay.
Look at him fucking digging for gold. Like it's nothing, dude. What the fuck? Bro, what is he doing? What the fuck? Bro, what is happening, dude? Hold on, look, we gotta go back a few frames. Alright, so you can see. Let's get to the part where he fucking plunges it in. Okay, so... he digs it in there. It's in there for a solid second. So yeah, he fucking plunges that shit in. Ooh, yeah, dude, get that fucking earwax, man. Get that fucking earwax. Yes, get that beautiful gold stuff out of that ear, man. Get that beautiful gold. Yes. Very important to get every last drop of the beautiful nectar, okay? Very important. Very important.
I'm the type of guy that doesn't usually watch horror movies. Not in years. I don't watch too many horror movies.
You also don't put your phone on Do Not Disturb when you stream, because you're fucking retarded.
They're so negative. And I don't like negative films as much as I did before when I was, let's say, younger.
I don't like horror films because they're negative. What a fucking retarded take.
I used to watch a lot of like those VHS horror movies when I was a kid, including the slasher films. I found I didn't really like the slasher films as much as I liked the creature features.
Yeah, I don't care.
I saw some
Talk about trans people.
great reviews of this particular horror film.
I don't care, man. To talk about why you hate women and trans people, okay?
It wasn't bad, to be honest with you. It wasn't like modern movies where it's you know.
Oh, let's
Actually,
go.
kind of
Is he gonna do like the anti-woke talking points? I hope he does like the modern movies are so bad because they're all woke.
good. It was a horror version of some of the more
It couldn't possibly be the case that, you know, movies are bad when they're watered down by corporatism, which is a byproduct of capitalism. Because, you know, you support capitalism, so never question anything.
you know like uplifting films I used to watch in the 80s. You know what I mean? But
I bark for women, he barks at women. We are not the same. True. Truth.
nothing much, Lindsay, nothing much.
Bro.
Physical media.
Oh, wait, physical media? Is he a user? Is he a part of the userverse? So, for those of you who aren't familiar with the userverse, it's basically like a bunch of like severely mentally handicapped people that are like obsessed with physical media in many cases, or they're obsessed with like Thomas the Train, and they always have like a VHS collection, and they always like say shit like, this user is the opinion basher and shit like that. Dude, I'm wondering if he's part of the userverse. I could totally see him, you know, dabbling in the userverse. I mean, he definitely has, you know, the correct IQ for it, you know, to say the very least.
Yeah. Now, it's no secret that I love my physical media.
Dude, wait, this guy is a user. Yes, this user is the opinion basher, chat. This user is the opinion basher. Let's fucking go, dude. He's literally a part of the userverse. Let's fucking go. That's awesome.
I thought that myself too when it first came out. I didn't see myself watching that movie because I don't watch too many horror films much anymore. You know, I do like some.
Unironically, considering the fact that we're watching this on 1.25 times speed, this unironically feels like watching a fucking. Wait, when he's just talking about like VHS shit, it feels like I'm just watching like somebody from the userverse. Wait, whenever he's not political, he just sounds like a normal like fucking Thomas the Tank Engine VHS obsessed user.
I don't.
Wait.
Oh, Putty Cat.
Dude, maybe I shouldn't have gone so hard on this guy since he's a fucking user.
Grid.
I have a soft spot for people that are in the userverse.
Grid man. I think it's time for you to go. You want to get rude?
Dude, what are these noises that he makes? Why does he make these noises?
I don't like rap, Carly.
I don't like rap, dude. I hope he gets. I hope we get to hear him say some racist shit.
I don't like modern music.
Come on, say something
Hello,
racist,
Squirm.
dude. Oh, that's fucking lame, dude. I was hoping for something racist.
Hello, Oakley.
Oh my god.
No.
Come on.
I don't like
say something racist, please.
Okay? I've been known to sing karaoke, but I'm not in the mood for that right now.
Oh my god. Dude, chat, we need to hear this guy sing karaoke. We need the fucking... Fuck, what was his name? SlingshotWarrior Outdoors karaoke, man. Holy fuck, that would go hard. Oh my god, we need that ASAP.
Thank you, Strikers.
He is a low mid-functioning autist, yeah. That sounds about right. Like he's he's definitely not high functioning.
Personal, I just don't consider it music.
Yeah, why is he always indoors? Like your channel is called SlingshotWarrior Outdoors, and you only live stream from inside. Where's the part where you're outdoors? You need to fucking change your name, dude. You fucking lied to me. Okay, you need to change this shit to SlingshotWarrior Indoors immediately, because you never go outside.
I listen to rock. I listen to country. I listen to the 80s new wave.
Wow, this guy listens to country. I never would have guessed.
You know?
But he's wearing camo. That would explain why the top of his head is invisible in this.
Now, I don't sing that crap. I don't like modern music, Green.
Right.
It's not
Come on.
nice to see. Don't want to spoil it for you, but that grabber character, he deserved that.
Cap is outdoorsy. Yeah, but he's wearing it inside. It doesn't count if you're wearing like something that you would think would be outdoorsy, but like you're inside all day. Like it doesn't fucking like that's even worse. That's unironically worse than like wearing clothes that you would normally wear inside. Like it's more acceptable to wear your pajamas than to wear this shit if you're just gonna stay inside all day. So it's like no, this defense doesn't even fucking work. I know you're playing devil's advocate. But like, no. Wearing something outdoorsy if you're gonna stay inside all day, that's fucking worse, dude. That makes it even worse.
Bit of it. He was a piece of crap, garbage. You know what I mean?
Dude, am I making fun of an autistic person's stem? Yeah, I mean he's like, you know, far right though. So like I don't know if I feel bad.
You know? The things he did in that movie, yeah. He deserved a lot worse in my opinion.
Wow.
You know?
That's awesome. Let's skip ahead.
I love, I guess I will say this, 80s B movies, indie films.
I thought he was going to say that he loves children. I feel like that'd be more fitting, but you know, we're going to skip ahead. You should review Rehab Room. Maybe I will at some point. I don't know what that is. Are they right wing? Yeah, exactly. This guy's racist, so it's okay to make fun of him.
No. Not seen him, Loco Cole. Haven't seen him, Cole.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't feel bad for him. All right, this part sucks.
I mean, they've been going after me hard, and I haven't even been a firearms guy. At least not by legal definition. I mean,
Yeah, you should not be in possession of a firearm, okay? Do you want this fucking retard owning a firearm? He's gonna fucking accidentally shoot somebody with that. Like he's not gonna like do it out of malice. He's just gonna be so stupid that he accidentally fucking shoots his own head off. Like he's gonna hurt himself or anyone that, you know, is unfortunate enough to be around him.
I just do air guns and less lethal launchers and stuff like that. It's like, but they've been going after me hard. I did a live stream a little while back. I got a firearm strike for a live stream that had no launch.
Oh, he's talking about YouTube. Yeah, YouTube is kind of cocked, okay? Like, yeah, sometimes YouTube sucks, but like, you know.
Nothing that looked like a firearm in it. And all I was talking about is like the importance of force multipliers and needing to defend yourself. And all of a sudden I get a firearm strike. I'm like, then I looked at the new firearms policy. Oh, it's worse than last time. It's
yeah, YouTube sucks, I know.
like, oh, damn, I might have to leave. And I did.
Yeah, YouTube is like really fucky when it comes to that. That is something that I have noticed. So, yeah.
All right, that being,
I'm probably gonna end up owning a gun at some point. You know, after I move out. But yeah, I mean that might not be something that I show on Twitter. That might be reserved for Twitter. Okay.
Said I've had, and of course, you know.
Yeah, exactly. He can't control having autism, but he can control his shitty opinions.
When I was on Instagram,
it's like if you have shitty opinions, I think that like basically everything is on the table. Okay.
No, I'm a Christian.
He's a Christian. Wait, dude, wait. Maybe a good way of trolling this guy would be asking him if he like prays to Allah or if he's like Muslim. Like ask him about like Islam. Like ask him nothing but Islam related questions. I guarantee you he's gonna fucking freak out if he thinks that his entire chat believes that he's Muslim. Like just like try to convince him that like everything he believes is actually Islam. Dude, wait, we could totally fuck with this guy.
Christian.
Obviously, I don't endorse like any like harassment or brigading or anything like that. But think about it. All right, we could convince this guy that we all think that he's Muslim.
No, I wouldn't. No.
Yeah, country music is haram. yeah. Like there could be two ends of it. Okay, you could have the people that are like, you know, trying to impose Sharia law on his live streams. Like, being like, this does not comply with Sharia law, all right? And watch him say some fucking racist shit about Arabs, all right? Guarantee it. And then, like, you know, the people that are convinced that this guy is a Muslim because there's so many Muslims in his chat. Dude, think about it. We could have like an army of people, LARPing as Muslims, dude. That would be epic. I mean, yeah, his take on women is very, very radical Islam coded. You know, like it's like every bad stereotype of Islam probably applies to this guy. Gotta love the gulping noises. Wow.
And then, all right. So another thing was interesting to me is I was able to talk to on Facebook and Instagram some baby boomers.
Of course, this guy is on Facebook.
I know a few boomers, don't get me wrong, but
yeah, you're one of them. Oh, sorry, you're Gen X, so a big fucking difference, dude.
I talked to one, and this was an interesting conversation I had. A baby, how you doing, Fred? Anyway, how does Kate?
Just point out his own conservative Christian stances because they're Christian Sharia. Well, yeah, no, but rather than calling them Christian Sharia law, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, dude, you're actually Muslim. Because I feel like you'd get more mad about that.
Interesting conversation with a baby boomer. And this was interesting in the sense that I was talking to him, and I was telling him that I really don't support feminism, right? And I don't support feminism for many reasons.
I don't know. I mean, that sounds like something a Muslim would say. I don't know, man.
Because I'm a Christian.
I think this guy might... I don't believe you. I think you're a Muslim.
Because I believe in traditional gender roles.
I mean, this is... Is this not what they do in the Middle East? You sound very Islamic, my friend. All right? Glory to Allah.
I think the current situation we're in doesn't work.
All right? Praise be to Muhammad and Allah, everyone.
And...
All right? This is actually a Muslim stream, okay? All right? We've switched from being pro-Israel to being, to pro-Muslim. Because I was going to say the other thing, but, I don't know if YouTube would allow that, so.
I've studied feminism, the history of it, where it
right, like what specifically
comes from. It comes from witchcraft.
Yeah, dude. Witchcraft invented feminism. So true.
Satanism. It comes from.
There we go. Now we're getting back into the good stuff. He thinks that feminism was invented by fucking witchcraft. We gotta replay that at 1x speed, so we can get the full mental retardation of this man.
And I've studied feminism, the history of it, where it comes from. It comes from witchcraft, Satanism.
Yeah, dude. It comes from witchcraft and Satanism. So true.
It comes from and it comes from communism. So yeah.
Wait. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna replay it again because holy fuck. Holy shit. What in the fuck? We're not gonna replay it at 1x speed though.
Studied feminism, the history of it, and I've studied feminism, the history of it, where it comes from. It comes from witchcraft, Satanism. It comes from and it comes from communism.
So let me get this straight. Feminism was invented by witchcraft, Satanism, and communism. What the fuck are we saying, dude? What are we saying? Where are we getting this from? Yes, the three variables that work together. So you know how there's like the Holy Trinity, okay, which is gonna be God, Jesus, and the Holy Spirit. We've got the Satanic Trinity, okay, and that's gonna be Satan, witchcraft, and communism, and that invented feminism, which created the Satanic Quadrinity, okay, and that's why it's winning is because it's a quadrinity, which means it's actually stronger than the Holy Trinity because 4 is a bigger number than 3, okay? But humanity needs to be the fourth part of the Holy Trinity on behalf of God to counterbalance it and defeat the evil feminists.
So, yeah. And a lot of things we're told to believe in the schools and the television that feminism was a good thing. It was all about equality and sunshine and rainbows was a lie.
I don't think that people were told that it was sunshine and rainbows. Maybe you were homeschooled. But like, for the rest of society, no, we learned that women didn't have it so great. So like, what are you talking about?
And I propositioned that what if you were, and he was giving me the same lines, the same kind of propaganda, feminist propaganda that was taught in schools and television. This boom.
Did you even graduate from high school though? Like, I feel like if you're going to talk about propaganda in schools, like, you should at least have a high school diploma. And for whatever reason, and maybe this is ableist or whatever, maybe this is an ableist take, I find it very, very hard to believe that this man had the ability to graduate high school. Okay? Now, maybe he did. Maybe they let him graduate out of pity. But, like, I don't know, man. I don't believe he graduated high school. Then again, Chris Chan graduated high school, so what do I fucking know?
And I try to, I was trying to be nice about it. It's like, what if, it's like,
yeah, I mean, maybe this guy graduated high school because, like, we got nothing but participation trophies, the same way that fucking Chris Chan did.
What if, everything you've been told about feminism was a lie? Because a lot of things we're not told about history. You have to question everything, and I question.
Wait, if it's not told in history, then how did you find out about it? Where did you find this? If it's not in any historical records.
I found the real history of the suffrage movement, the feminist movement. I saw the real history of it. It's rooted in occultism and communism.
Right. Where did you see this? Where did you see the satanic witchcraft communist forces, I guess, that invented feminism? Where are you getting this from?
It was designed to break up the family.
Yeah, dude, that's what Karl Marx was known for. The first line in the Communist Manifesto, it was actually Karl Marx saying, "Hello, my name is Karl Marx, and I am an evil mustache-twirling cartoon villain, where my goal is to destroy the family and make society suffer." That was actually the first sentence in the Communist Manifesto, just so we're all aware.
Sure, Poon. Sabrina, how you doing? So, yeah, I was having this conversation with this boomer, right?
Feminism was invented to provide more work first, that's all. So, I don't think that's where it comes from. But I would actually be sympathetic to the argument that certain malicious actors may have supported it for financial gain, right? It could be the case that if, say, for instance, corporate lobbyists were, in favor of perpetuating it because they wanted more workers, right? I would actually be pretty sympathetic to that position. That doesn't mean that feminism is wrong, right? That doesn't mean that feminism itself is wrong, right? It just means that there have been malicious actors that view it as profitable. But it doesn't mean that the underlying ideas behind feminism are wrong, right? The underlying issue here is obviously capitalism, right? But the fact that people saw dollar signs when feminism began gaining prominence doesn't mean that we should have even less equality of opportunity, right? That's a silly fucking position to have. That's not going to solve anything. But I am sympathetic to what you're trying to say, because again, I wouldn't say that the feminism coming from people that are in those positions of power / wealth, right? I'm not really sympathetic to that, but I think what you're maybe trying to say is that they saw an opportunity, right? They saw an opportunity to make money off of something that existed, right? They just viewed it as dollar signs, really.
Right? He was giving me these feminist talking points that I knew that was forced down my throat in school, and then I gave him some information, like, about how feminism roots lies in communism. It lies in.
But it's the opposite. It's quite literally the opposite. You could actually make the argument that the capitalism has tainted feminism. You could actually make a legitimate argument for this. I mean, if you're talking about, the possibility of, oh yeah, maybe there was rich people and corporate lobbyists and whatnot that might have been in favor of feminism in order to increase the amount of people working for them, in order to increase their overall profit, so that the people at the top succeed even more, you could actually make that argument. Because capitalism is a fucking disease that will leech off of anything it can. It doesn't matter if the thing itself is good or bad, independent of capitalism. If it's prominent, capitalism will find a way to leech off of it. And feminism is no exception. Feminism is absolutely no exception.
Breaking up the family. It has a cult.
Yeah, exactly. There's no roots that feminism Or sorry, there's no evidence that feminism has roots in Satanism or communism or witchcraft. Like, there's no fucking evidence of this. Witchcraft didn't invent feminism. That's not how that works. Okay? Feminism was an idea created by people that were thinking in terms of a more philosophical standpoint, let's just say. In reality, it's more philosophical than anything else, right? It's rooted in philosophy.
Root within witchcraft, you know, and black magic. At that point, he said that would.
Yeah, dude. We're meant to take this guy seriously. We're meant to take this guy seriously. Yeah, feminism was created by witchcraft, black magic, and Satan. So true.
When he just shut down. He wouldn't want to talk to me after that about this.
Like, where's the historical evidence of witchcraft and dark magic being used to create feminism?
This topic, you know, and I could see that, you know, he just shut down, and a lot of boomers will do that. They're so programmed that maybe having to see maybe what they believe in.
But this guy isn't programmed.
Was not.
That's why he believes that feminism was invented by witchcraft and dark magic. Like, I mean, this is like, next thing you know, it's gonna be like, dude, somehow Palpatine has returned, and then the explanation is to dark magic, cloning. It's like, I mean, that's the level of understanding that we have from this guy. I think we might have found the guy that wrote the somehow Palpatine has returned line, okay? Because that is the level of analysis this guy engages at, is somehow Palpatine has returned. I think it might be, you know, secrets only the Sith knew, dark magic, cloning.
Good.
Yeah, women want basic human rights. It must be witchcraft, because women aren't autonomous human beings. They couldn't possibly want that independently of that. Literally impossible. Women are biologically designed to serve men. It's not like they could want anything else of their own volition. All right? It must be the witchcraft that did it. It must be Satan's
Just leave
fault.
the thumbs up. Give me support.
Really good stuff. Really good stuff.
So yeah, it's it was interesting how different the generations are, because you talk to a Gen Z guy, right? Like a Gen Z guy about feminism. He's gonna more than likely agree with me on a lot of points.
Dude, someone fucking donated to him just to fucking snark him. Absolutely, homie. Year 100. Hail Satan. Peace. Like, they're just like fucking with him. That's probably the only dono he's ever gotten. Dude, let's watch him react to it.
Dude, I'm a Christian, man.
Like, no thank you for the $5. So, like, obviously it doesn't fucking matter to him, right? It doesn't matter that he, you know, could potentially make money. He's just, like, fucking mad. He's just mad.
I don't want your money if it's satanic, okay?
He thinks that he's getting fucking money from Satan. This is fucking golden. Wait.
Oh, yeah? Dude, I'm a Christian, man.
I'm a Christian,
I don't want your
man.
money if it's satanic, okay?
I don't want your satanic money, okay? I'm a Christian. Yo, thank you, D's. 4,200 for the 5, saying, Hail Satan, can I get a Skirt Go Spinny? Yes, and I agree, Hail Satan indeed. But yeah, for anyone wondering what outfit I'm wearing, who hasn't seen it, this is what I'm wearing today. I hope you guys like it. But yeah, anyways. Whew. Hope y'all enjoyed looking at this epic outfit. You guys better like it, or I will be very, very sad. No, actually, it's okay if you hate the fit. It's fine. It's fine, man. It's fine. It's fine. Super cute. Thank you. You're cute. You guys are sweet.
Okay.
Yo, thank you, Gay Furry Music, for the 2, saying Jesus would disagree with him on a lot. Absolutely. 100 million %. 100 million %.
I don't want your money if it's satanic, dude.
I don't want your satanic money. Release the diaper okay, alright.
You know? You forget this is a
You're looking thinner, Chubbios is gone. Yeah. Yeah, I lost some weight. I completed a weight cycle.
Christian channel, okay?
Yeah, guys, this
I
is a
don't want to ever
Christian
hear
channel.
that shit again.
Yeah, no
You better be
hailing
praising
Satan.
the Lord Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you're not allowed to hail Satan in my chat. It's really messed up, guys. I will get very angry. Please don't do it. You don't want me to be angry. I'll be upset if you do. Dude, he seems so, like, upset and viscerally disgusted. Like he seems so angry over this. Like he's taking this shit so fucking seriously, dude. I mean, this is fucking Kino. This is awesome. Like what? Yeah, I do wonder what this guy thinks of the Jews. All right, he's either gonna like take like an ultra Zionist far right position or like a Nazi far right position, and nothing in between. All right, he's either like a complete Zionist or not. Because I mean, at the end of the day, it's two ends of the same coin. But we know he's a part of that coin. You know. I mean, Nazis and Zionists are basically the fucking same. Oh, great. Mouth breathing, more mouth breathing.
Well, yeah,
Epic
it was
stuff.
interesting to me that how different our generations are. Another thing that happened to me.
What generation are you from? Gen X, I presume? I mean, he looks about Gen X. He's definitely too old to be millennial, right?
On Instagram that really changed my perspective on something. You know, when I was 13, I used to watch the 90s Flash TV show.
Okay. So he would have been 13 in the night. If he would, so then he would have been. So let's say he would. Well, it depends on whether or not he was like 13 in 1990 or 1999. Like, what would he be? Would he be like Gen X or? Because I mean, he's fucking old, right?
It was starring John Wesley Shipp as the Flash. You know that Scarlet Speedster, the one who can run really fast in the red suit.
Watch Secular Talk. I have.
Yeah, there was a 90s version of that.
I generally have a positive opinion of Secular Talk. It ended in 91. Oh, dude, don't tell me this guy. Don't tell me this guy might be a fucking millennial, dude. No, this guy is way too fucking boomer coded to be a millennial. No. No. No, because then that means we're the new millennials. No. No. He was like 40-ish. He looks older than that. He looks older than that. He must have been. He would have been 13 in 1990, probably. Okay, or like 1991. It had to have been the early 90s. Because if this guy is 40, that's a rough 40. That's like a Chud Logic kind of 40. Okay, where it's like, yeah, technically you're 40, but like you look way the fuck worse.
Flirting with blasphemy, aren't we?
I fear he's an elder millennial like me, but I will say if he is, we don't claim him. Hell yeah.
Anyway.
Dude, he looks like, dude, why does it look like he's taking a fucking shit? He looks like he's constipated. Like he's like he's like about to take the fattest fucking shit ever, dude. Like what is he doing, man? It's like he's trying to squeeze that shit out, man. It's like, Jesus.
Cool, Fred. You're lazy. Probably got a fine lady, but you know, I was just okay. I was watching a reel on Instagram about Hillary Clinton, seeing her testimony about, you know, the Epstein situation. So
interesting you bring up the Epstein situation. You know, considering the fact that Trump, you know, your number one guy was like kind of sort of maybe potentially, oh, I don't know, implicated as a fucking pedophile or rapist. Yeah. Yeah, that's his thinking face. Well, I don't think it could be his thinking face because he doesn't really do any thinking. So that's just his face. He just looks like that. What is he doing?
Yeah, about the Epstein situation. And there was,
dude, why was he like flexing his his fucking fat? It's like, well, yeah, I guess you technically have a bit of muscle, but it's like it's underneath all this fucking fat because you eat too much.
Blue check mark.
Like maybe stop focusing on your fucking arms and hit the fucking treadmill. You know, the thing you'd actually benefit from.
Marked John Wesley Shipp. And for those who don't know, if basically John Wesley Shipp is for my generation. When I was growing up, he is my generation's Adam West. You know what I mean? My generation's Adam West, because he was one of the first Flash on television, live action Flash. He was one. John Wesley Shipp was the first live action Flash.
Dude, I mean, this
You know what I mean?
is just like, who
The one that
cares?
could really run fast, you know?
Yeah, dude, the one where the Flash was able to run fast. You mean like the thing that would occur in anything involving the Flash, since like his whole thing is being able to run fast. What are we saying, dude? Oh yeah, my favorite, version of the Flash was the one that was able to run fast, guys. I really like the version of the Flash that ran quickly.
I know. So he was the first. And the thing is, he left a comment in support of Hillary Clinton, you know, a woman that has done evil things. If you look her up, I mean,
Yeah, she's not a good person, but she's like less bad than Trump.
you really look into Hillary Clinton, I mean,
It's like, why are we talking about Hillary Clinton being a bad person in the Big 26? Like, don't you think there might be another person who's like, oh, I don't know, a pedophile who's like way more relevant politically right now that like maybe you'd want to talk about him, you know?
she is one evil woman. She is. I mean, whoa, she is evil. I mean, whoa.
She's definitely evil, but I don't think she's a child rapist. So I think that's what sets her. I mean, that's going to be one of the things that sets her apart from Trump, right? Is she's not a fucking child rapist.
I mean, if you look into her eyes, there's nothing but pure evil there. Nothing. She's like a wicked witch of the West, except a lot worse. Demonically.
Oh, okay. So you don't have any like actual reasons that you dislike her. It's just like she looks evil, I guess. I don't like her because she looks evil. You know, I was thinking maybe he was gonna actually have like an argument that I would agree with, but no, she's evil because she looks evil.
Possessed.
It's like, you know, I thought maybe just for a second, you know, I had some hope. Maybe to at least say something I agree with, something of substance, you know, something of actual value. But no, she's evil because she looks evil. Just look at her eyes, bro. Then again, I mean, I feel like you could make that argument for Erica Kirk, but you know.
Absolutely not. I don't support.
But Erica, I mean, we all collectively agree that Erica Kirk is like a fucking demon. Like, she has like very, very demon-like phrenology. You know, like.
Support poop shooters. I'm a Christian. You see this American flag behind me?
Oh, I think this was in response to me asking him, because this is when I found him. So this is the part of the stream where I found him. So I said, "Hello, do you support trans rights?"
I don't support poop shooters. I'm a Christian.
If you don't support poop shooters, then why did it look like you were trying to take a shit? Why did it look like you were shitting your pants like a minute ago? Just saying.
You see this American flag behind me?
No, I'm not able to see the American flag behind you. What American flag? What American flag? I didn't know there was an American flag behind you. This is all a new thing.
So John Wesley Shipp left a comment.
Now, thank you for pointing it out. I never would have noticed it.
Saying that
because I'm retarded like you, and not able to observe the most obvious details.
he supported Hillary Clinton. Well, you know, and that was very sad for me because
This guy doesn't know what douching is. True.
I grew up watching the Flash TV series from the 90s, and
wow, that's riveting stuff, dude. No one cares.
And the thing is that
talk about how you hate transgender people.
he showed his true colors, you know. And this is the point you want
Where's the Discord link? It's in the about section of my
to
channel.
say. You don't meet your heroes. You don't want to meet your heroes. You know what I mean?
Somebody should ask him how many states are in the U.S. Yeah, he might get that one wrong.
You know, childhood's over. You know, I used to like what the Flash stood for. You know, yes, when I was a kid, I liked superheroes. You know, yeah, I did.
Wow, brave and controversial stance.
Just like any other kid back.
I really hope this guy doesn't have kids. Well, you can rest assured this guy is never going to be able to reproduce with anybody. Like, unless he turns out to be a fucking rapist, I guess. Unless he fucking rapes somebody, he's never reproducing. Unless he already reproduced and is divorced. You know, like, I mean, that's possible, but the more I see, the more I'm starting to think, like, this is, like, a severely mentally ill, disabled right-wing freak. Okay? You know, it's like he's a right-wing freak. He just so happens to be disabled. He probably lives off disability. Right? That I'm starting to get that sort of vibe. He's definitely not all there.
Then, people like superheroes, Batman, And when the
Wow, people like superheroes. Thank you for your
Flash
insight.
is secondary favorite to Batman, by the way,
Secondary
when it
favorite?
comes to DC. But yeah,
Yeah, nice verbiage. Nice verbiage. Secondary favorite.
that's
Not second favorite. Secondary favorite.
that's blasphemy. Shay,
Yeah, that's blasphemy. You can't say that. You can't say that. That's blasphemy.
and I think you can go. Goodbye, Shay.
Wow, violating their free speech, violating their First Amendment rights. Very messed up stuff.
There's no blasphemy on this channel.
Well, aside from the super chat that says Hail Satan. But, yeah, I mean, aside from that, yeah, I guess. I mean, at least he didn't ban the person that donated. Dude, what is he doing? He's like... What is it?
No.
Is he like speaking in tongues? Whispering? Oh, I think I asked him if he supports Israel. Oh, there's our answer.
Oh, no, she did not.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I don't think he ever answered that question.
Oh man, Oprah. Now that woman. Oh, I tell you what, that woman always gave me the creeps. She's up there.
Bro, he was responding to some other shit, man. I got excited.
I don't know what it was, but that woman gave me the creeps even back in the 90s and 80s. I mean, and then I actually talked to someone who met her.
I mean, that's great and all that, Hillary Clinton, gave you the creeps in the 90s, but you give all the women that ever, have the misfortune of even just observing you, the creeps. So it's like, yeah, like Hillary Clinton's not a great person, but like, I mean, is this really the route you want to go down when you're like, like you have, like, I'm not going to say, that you're a rapist pedophile, but you do have rapist pedophile phrenology, okay? Like, if I were to, create like a 3D model of what I think the average rapist pedophile looks like, it would look something like this guy. This is what I would create. Like, I'm not sure you want to be the one levying this. Like, glass houses and all that.
And she is not a nice person in real life, I'm going to tell you. And that whole, like sophisticated voice she has on camera.
I assume she's talking about, I assume he's talking about Hillary Clinton.
Not a real voice. She is ghetto as everything.
Oh, he's talking about Kamala Harris.
You can think of. She talks so ghetto off camera.
So the reason we know that he's talking about Kamala Harris is because he's being fucking racist.
You'd be surprised. And she's mean.
His home is a red dot. Oh, Oprah? Oh, it was Oprah? I don't know, man. I wasn't paying attention.
Well, the thing is, a good friend, a character actually called her out in a TV episode of Married with Children through comedy. I mean,
yeah, I want to hear this guy explain comedy. That would be awesome. That would be epic, dude. Holy fuck. What in the...
Here's my perspective.
Mental retardation?
Okay? You're mentally ill, and I don't want to be around crazy.
Yo, he's responding to me. So I said... So, no, I was kind of bullshitting. I'm not going to lie. I'm not neutral on most political issues. Obviously, you guys know that's bullshit. But this guy didn't need to know that, right? He doesn't know anything about me. So I said, I'm neutral on most political issues. Can you explain your issue with trans people? I'm trying to learn new perspectives. Just to see, like, if somebody who's just, like, completely neutral, operates in good faith, just, like, wanting to learn more about your perspective, how does this guy respond? How does he respond?
You're mentally ill, and I don't want to be around crazy people. Okay?
Yeah, he thinks that other people are mentally ill and crazy. That's fucking wild.
Okay, I have my own problems to deal with, but I'm not delusional.
Yes, you do, and yes, you are. You're very delusional. Like, we got to replay that.
Okay, I have my own problems to deal with, but I'm not delusional.
Yeah, he's not delusional, guys. No delusions here. No delusions here.
I'm not under the delusion that I was born, was born in the wrong body,
Well, okay, what does that mean? I mean, that's like a very oversimplified explanation to try to get cis people to empathize with trans people. But like when somebody says that they're born in the wrong body, let's say, let's just go with that talking point. Like, what do they mean by that? Like, they're obviously saying that their body and brain are incongruent to some capacity. And you're saying that's a delusion. So like, what's the false belief? Right? A delusion entails some sort of false belief. So can you explain what the false belief is?
Yeah.
I'm just feeling kind of bad for him at this point. Don't. He's racist.
Did you not hear what I was saying? I don't like rap and hip hop.
I wonder why.
Did you not listen?
Did you not listen? Dude, he's getting so fucking mad, alright? This is when it gets good. Dude, he's gonna fucking crash out. He's crashing out. Dude, he's like struggling to like read the words on his screen. He's like, he's like such a fucking remedial fucking reading level. Like he's reading at a first grader's reading level, okay? He has the intellectual capacity of the average first grader. So it's like he's struggling to read the words on screen. He's struggling to keep up with chat, you know?
Baddies now sometimes, you know?
So this person called Femyoz makes a really good point in their chat at this point, saying, so trans people are delusional for having dysphoria? Can you explain what their false belief is?
The point is that, you know, I used to like Don Wesley Shipp. I used to like the 90s Flash TV show.
Nobody cares. Respond to my comment.
I can't say I like it no more. And, you know, but, you know, that's what they say. You don't meet your heroes. If you meet your heroes...
Well, this guy is my hero, but I guess I shouldn't meet him.
You're always going to get disappointed.
Right. Is he gonna respond to it? Oh, I think he might be reading it. Is he gonna explain what my false belief is? Is he gonna do it?
I've listened to a few songs from that genre. I don't want...
Bro.
I'm not a real big fan of that band, to be honest.
You fucking for real, dude?
With you.
Dude, he's accidentally snarking me, dude. Ignoring my way more interesting message, dude.
I'm more of a fan of...
I don't even think he's doing it deliberately, because it's not like he ignores negative comments. I think he's just like too slow to read all of them. Even though his chat wasn't moving very fast.
The 90s grunge bands, like Alice in Chains is one of my favorite bands, to be honest with you.
This guy would love Tom McDonald. Oh, you know for a fact, this guy blasts Tom McDonald, you know, in the car, okay? If he's when he fucking drives to McDonald's to get his fucking fifth Big Mac for the day, okay? Or he's blasting some fucking Tom McDonald, windows down all the way so everyone can fucking hear his shitty music taste. You know for a fact.
And, well, as long as they believe in God, Lou, and they have good values, they're okay.
Unless, like, they're trans, or, like, a woman, or black, you know.
When it comes to black Americans. There's actually a black guy I follow.
Well, what does it mean for them to have good values? What does that mean?
On Instagram, I really like called, I think...
But by having good values, do you mean being whitewashed? Like, what are we fucking saying?
Andre Williams is his name. Yeah, Andre Williams. You know, I like his commentary on things.
Let me guess, he's like the token conservative black guy whose entire grift is, hey, I think that, you know, white people are the real victims, and I'm black, guys. So that must mean that what I'm saying is true. Because surely a black person couldn't possibly be motivated by money to, you know, lie about their position. Or be indoctrinated by right-wing propaganda. You know, that's impossible. Yo, thank you, Gay Free Music for the 5, saying, the irony here is grunge, Nirvana, Alice in Chains, Soundgarden spoke loudly against LGBT discrimination, and bands were drag at shows. True. But again, it's all clouded in nostalgia. These people focus entirely on nostalgia, right? I'm losing my fucking voice. I'm getting dehydrated. Hold on. Anyways, I'm sorry. As I was saying. Yeah, so, because again, those weren't the talking points that he was following at the time, right? There wasn't like the anti-drag, anti-LGBT, anti-trans shit. I mean, there was the anti-gay shit, right? But it was like a different, it was sort of like a different group of people, right? And like he wasn't going to be as overtly political. So he wasn't going to be thinking about like, oh yeah, I really care about, the fucking political messaging, right? And because this entire person's worldview, all right, this person's entire worldview is based on fucking nostalgia, being stuck in the past, etc. It's like, of course, he's never going to actually understand, like, hey, these people would fucking hate you. The people whose music you listen to, they don't like people like you. Just so you're aware. Like, Jesus fuck. I will ignore the political message of music because the song is good. I mean, listen. I'm going to play a little bit of devil's advocate here and say, you know what? I think that that's fine to an extent as long as you're aware of it. Right? Like when I listen to Chicago drill, I'm not thinking like, oh yeah, dude, I'm guessing these people are like, super pro-trans and like, always, great people. It's like, no, it's just interesting to listen to. And it's like its own art form, where it's like, yeah, dude, like, this is the kind of shit that happens, in certain areas. You don't see it on TV unless it's being used as political propaganda. But you never really get, as much insight, as to what that sort of lifestyle is like, right? Or the mindset behind it, right? I don't know. So it's like, for me, I find it interesting. And it goes hard as fuck. Let's be real. Chicago drill goes hard as fuck. All right? Let's not kid ourselves. All right? It's like, do I think that like, it's epic and base that, Team 600, killed people? Well, no, I don't really endorse murder, but like, dude, come on. Their music goes fucking hard, man. Like, you can't convince me otherwise. It's like, and again, I'm some fucking, white bitch that doesn't really, like, I'm not going to be somebody that's, a part of that sort of culture or whatever, right? I'm sort of disconnected from it. But I still find it interesting. Like, I could still have, like, some sort of, appreciation for music that goes fucking hard, dude. You know what I mean? But I feel like a nuanced take like that is not something that this person could have. Right? He's not going to be thinking about, like, oh, well, what are the material conditions that would lead them to have these positions? Right? He's not going to be thinking of that.
Oh, I think it's the best. Matter, I think it's the best. 80s music was very upbeat. It's a very badass.
Yeah, I'm sure this guy knows all about badassery.
How do you know he isn't, femboy? How do you know he isn't?
So, a sign of having a low IQ is seeing the name Femyoz and thinking it's femboy. Okay, we've noticed this with Trumpster Bob, and now with this guy. So the question I asked him in his chat was, how do you know that God is real?
You know he isn't, femboy. How do you know he isn't, femboy? How do you know he...
But, so, right off the bat, not understanding the question. So, not only is he evading the question, he obviously doesn't understand the point of the question. I didn't make a claim as to whether or not God is real. I'm asking him specifically, how does he know that he's real? Right? You can take an agnostic position. You could say, I don't know if there's a God or not. Right? And in a philosophical sense, that's my position.
He isn't. If that's true, what you're doing is going to send you to hell.
So, like, notice how he just, like, doesn't engage. Like, he doesn't know how to respond to questions. It's not that he's, not willing to engage necessarily. It's that he's unable to. I think he's genuinely too stupid to engage. I don't know if it's even a decision on his end. He might actually be so stupid that he doesn't even understand the question that was being asked. Like, it may actually have gone over his head. If they automatically see femboy, it's because they jerk off to femboys. Absolutely. Absolutely. 100,000,000%. All political streamers I've ever seen ignore complex questions and inquiries from chat unless it's a super chat. Yeah, I would consider myself to be sort of the exception. Though to be fair, if it's like a paragraph and it's like, I'm getting like a lot of viewers, I'm not going to have time to like read the fucking paragraph. You know what I mean? Like if somebody's posting a paragraph, it's like I'm not gonna like scroll back up to like read the whole you know, you get what I mean. Right? It depends on how many viewers I have, but like when it's like this, I'm able to sort of, you know, engage a bit better. But the Christian heaven sounds horrifying. The Christian concept of an afterlife in general sounds fucking horrifying. It's like, what if I just don't want to be conscious after I'm dead? Like, why am I not granted that right? I mean, that seems like something that should be, you know, an option. Like,
Sure. Seems like a civilized guy. I'd even have an interview with the guy, you know?
And then I proceed to ask him, I don't know if there's a God. I'm agnostic. That's why I'm asking you. Yeah. Hopefully he responds to that one. I don't remember if he did.
Thank you, Matter.
I think this was like a few days ago.
I used to be that, femboy. Used to be an agnostic. But I changed. There were situations in my life that made me change, that led me to faith. So I used to be where you are.
I'm genuinely curious as to what caused him to change. I actually find this interesting.
Anyway.
I hope I asked a good follow-up question. And now, knowing me, I probably did. I'm sure I asked a very good follow-up question. But I don't know yet. I don't see it.
All right, we got 12 likes. Oh!
Back to this shit.
See, this is what this country needs less of, is basically effeminate men.
And then, okay, well, not... So I guess I respond by saying, so then I ask you, how do you know God is real? Honestly, considering the fact that he, like... Maybe this wasn't the best thing to say in response. Because it could come across as, like, a bit, like... Not aggressive, but you get what I mean. I think you get what I mean. Because he did kind of just open up. And I actually kind of do want to know, like, yeah, what caused him to change? Like, what was it that convinced him? I should have just asked him, like, what was it in particular that convinced you that God is real? But to be fair, I think when I was writing this, like, I wanted him to crash out at me. So I was more focused on, you know, maybe getting a crash out.
Oh, namby-pamby men who act like gay boys. No, we don't need that shit no more. If you don't like this country, get the hell out.
Okay, well, if you don't like feminism, which is, you know, a part of this country, get the fuck out. Move to some shithole, you know, Islamic fundamentalist country, okay? Go move to Afghanistan, where women don't have rights, okay? You have fun there. You have fun there. It's like, what is this fucking argument? Also, moving is expensive, man. You
don't like capitalism? Move to North Korea, I say.
Dude, wait. Dude, I've made this argument as like a joke. Or not argument, but like I've said this shit as a joke. To like mock people that are like, you know, saying shit like, oh yeah, just move. Just move to a communist country, bro. It's like, well, there are none.
You don't like capitalism? Move to North Korea, I say.
Oh, what's that? You don't want to eat the shit sandwich? Well, then why don't you eat the diarrhea sandwich instead? Like, what is this fucking argument? Trump has done so much socialist and communist shit, lol. I wish. I fucking wish, dude.
Thank you, warlord. God bless you.
Anyways. Important note, the misogyny in Afghanistan is not a result of Islam, but of terrorist rule. Well, yeah, I think that goes without saying, yeah.
Been there, done that. Fine, gentlemen. You never been to a barbecue before? You never had no beef ribs?
Dude, what is he crashing out over? What?
Yeah. You ain't a man. It's a man called...
You're not a man if you don't eat at barbecues? What the fuck are we saying? Yeah, like, as if he's getting invited to them. It's like, well, you know, your black neighbors that make the fucking killer barbecue aren't inviting you because you're fucking racist. So, like, by your own logic, you wouldn't be the man. Sorry to break it to you.
Get out of here. Don't have a sister.
Funding black colleges. Where is Trump funding black? Also, how is funding colleges the same thing as socialism? wait, hold on, tariff check. Wait, you think that tariffs are socialist? Socialism is when tariffs. Socialism is Socialism is in reference to some form of collective ownership over the means of production. That's not what this is.
Don't know what the hell you're talking about. I don't have no sisters.
Wait, do you actually think that socialism is like when taxes, or like when maybe like some people get like government benefits? Is that socialism?
That I know of.
It's like, what are we saying? It's like realistically, like, as how much ownership over the means of production does the working class have? Realistically. It's socialist, not socialism. But I would argue that these aren't socialist policies. Like, what are you fucking saying? Like, you could say, oh, maybe like the checks being sent to people. I mean, I guess that's like better than nothing. Sure, but like, I wouldn't say that's socialist. I mean, this is within the framework of a capitalist society. Like, what are we fucking saying? It's not getting us closer to socialism.
I'll figure that one out, Putty Cat. I'm doing well with this stream, you know.
The government takes control of corporations, then they give it to people and claim we own it. No, it's the opposite. You have it all backwards. I don't think you realize that billionaire pedophiles like Epstein and big corporate donor lobbyists are the ones that are in control here. Why do you think it's the case that all of these politicians are completely bought out on certain positions? It's because they just follow the money. It's because they're inclined to follow the money. To make the claim that it's actually the government controlling corporations when the literal opposite is true. I mean, that's what people like Epstein want you to believe. But, Dude, communism is not when the government controls corporations. That's not what communism is. You're talking about a mechanism that was used to work towards state capitalism. Those are not the same thing. The government... Wait, hold on. Wait. You're saying the U.S. government bought the majority share of Intel? Wait, do you actually believe that communism is when the government owns stuff? Are we really doing this? Are we really fucking doing this, man? Come on. I was hoping for better.
But you know something? Like I said before, it is what it is.
No, this is the beginning. No. Communism is not when the government owns stuff. If everything was government owned, we have a term for that. It's called state capitalism. That's like what they have in China. That's not communism. They LARP as communists. They're not actually communists. I think that goes without saying.
And it's going to be a lot more.
You think I'm arguing against you, but I'm not? Maybe I'm misunderstanding then. Anyways, we have more slop to go through, okay? All right, let's not get too distracted. I dislike anyone... So, here's what I say in his chat. I dislike anyone who has an unreasonably disproportionate amount of power. In this country, it's the billionaires. The billionaire lobbyists. Sorry, the text is really fucking small. I can barely read this. I promise I'm not firebat levels of illiterate. It's like I have to make out what the words are based on like the vague shapes of the letters. It's the billionaire lobbyists who fund Zionist and pro-corporate politicians. True. I'm using mainstream understanding to point out the hypocrisy of the right. Yes, but we should not capitulate to their wrong beliefs. Right? The issue, I understand if you're trying to do an internal critique, right? But at that point, you would want to make an if-then statement. Like, if it's the case that you believe X, then Y is necessarily entailed, right? Because that way, you're A, doing an internal critique, and B, you're making it clear that you're not willing to capitulate to their wrong beliefs, right?
Well, thank you, John.
You're welcome.
You are welcome.
Is he gonna read my message?
Like I said, there's a lot of things that have happened. Like I said, a lot of my content...
He's not willing to read my paragraph. It's too long, too many words, too many big words, like unreasonably disproportionate. You know for a fact he doesn't know how to read that. He doesn't know what the billionaire lobbyists are. Okay, he doesn't know what the fuck that means.
Content has been moved to Instagram and Facebook for obvious reasons. Because
that goes beyond the scope of the culture war slop that he consumes. Okay, so he doesn't know how to engage with that.
Well, there's very little censorship on Instagram and Facebook currently. At least not of my content. I mean, like, like less than lethal launchers and stuff like that. They don't care.
Isn't it worse on Facebook than YouTube? Like,
as long as you make the money. It's just like, that's why I'm there.
I thought it was worse on Facebook than YouTube.
Really? Do you know what my family tree is? A lot of people who served in war. A lot of people who deleted.
Considering the fact that earlier in the live stream you had the Confederate flag, which war did they serve in? And more importantly, if they served in the Civil War, what side were they on? Because I'm starting to have some questions about that.
Did a lot of people, and a lot of people who've been in a lot of fistfights.
Right. I mean, maybe I don't see you as the fist fight type. So you must have been observing, or maybe you were sumo wrestling them. Maybe your version of the fist fight is being like the sumo wrestler. You definitely have the body weight for it.
You don't know my family tree, buddy. My family tree is full of warriors.
Yeah, well, then you must be the genetic dead end, to say the very least. Okay? Oh, but Femyoz, you're not having kids. Yeah, because, I don't want to. Not because I'm forced to, like this guy. It's like, oh, your family tree is full of warriors. Okay, let's say that's true. Let's say that's true. How would these warriors feel about the fact that, I don't know, their great-great-grandson or whatever the fuck is a fat tub of lard neckbeard who's retarded and does nothing with his life?
My family tree is full of people that spilled blood, through the centuries.
Right. And it led to this fat, obese, low IQ neckbeard.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. This guy is retarded.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, John. Look.
It's like, man, not only does this, not only do we have proof that evolution is real, but de-evolution, I mean, if this isn't proof, I mean, if you go from a family of warriors to fucking this guy, then, holy shit, man. Genetic mutations going in the wrong direction, that can have very negative consequences very fast,
I'm getting older, okay? And,
Yeah, we can tell. You've been old.
I think a friend of mine said, concentrate on things you can control. I can't control what my government does, okay? They're making decisions that may affect me, but I gotta live with. I mean, sadly, it's like...
Uh-huh.
And,
Did you know that the government does stuff and that sometimes we're affected by it? Holy shit. Riveting commentary.
And there's not much I can do, not much you can do. You don't want to be a part of this...
Guys, did you know that we can't control the government?
...system? Maybe you should go out and start a private community in the wilderness where you can make your own rules. Start a little private community in the wilderness.
Yeah, why don't you go do that, you fucking retard? What are we saying? What are we fucking saying, dude?
A lot of people think that you...
Yeah, just live in the wilderness. Yeah, like you'd fucking survive. It's like, you do realize that would require you to, at least the smallest modicum of physical exercise on a daily basis. And we know for a fact you're not doing that shit. Okay? You're not going to be hunting for food. Okay? All right? You're way too fucking overweight. All right? The food is going to run away from you way the fuck faster than you could do anything about. You're not going to be able to do shit. Okay? It's like they're going to hear your fucking loud-ass footsteps. They're going to hear boom, kaboom, kaboom. And dude, you're going to scare all the potential food away. Not to mention the fact you're not going to be able to catch up with them because, you're obese. You can't run very fast. So
the system...
Yeah, it's like, I hate to break it to you, but DoorDash doesn't exist in the wilderness. So what choice do you really have?
Fears us going out and protesting and putting up signs and speaking out. No, that's not what they fear, man. That the system doesn't fear that at all. They can handle that. But one thing I've learned from recent history is that the one thing the system fears the most is not us rebelling. No, it's not us going to protest.
What
No,
does
no,
it
no,
fear?
no, no, no. What they fear is you getting together with a bunch of other people, putting your
Right.
money together, buying some land in the wilderness.
I don't think that they fear that. I'm gonna be real. I think that that's probably the least of their worries. Oh no, what if some fucking retards like live in the wilderness for 5 years and then they fucking die because they're retarded and can't sustain themselves? Oh yeah, dude, I'm sure that's the number one thing that the CIA is worried about right now. Dude, what if this fat tub of lard, tries to live in the wilderness and like dies within like a few weeks because he's retarded and can't fend for himself?
Starting private communities that they don't control. They don't control those communities.
You give us perms to talk to each other in the waiting room in Discord. If you're looking for the community Discord, that's the other one. You join the debate server. We have a community server. That's the one where people talk in. The debate server is just to like debate me.
So that's what they really fear the most. So if you really want to say, screw the system, I don't want to be a part of the system anymore. Well, that's how you not be a part of it. Get a couple of guys together. You say,
yeah, dude, the system's going to be truly devastated by 3 people going to the wilderness. Yeah, dude. Yeah, the FBI is going to be, shivering its timbers. It's going to do everything to capitulate to the 3 people that you bring to the wilderness with you. Like, what are we fucking saying?
guys and gals and families saying you want to have your own private community where you make the rules. That's how you do it.
Like, where in the wilderness? Like, what fucking unclaimed land are we talking about? Oh yeah, dude, because of all the unclaimed land that anyone at any point could just claim. What are we fucking talking about? How much unclaimed land do you think there is? Because any unclaimed land that there might be, is not going to be. It's either going to be like something that like there's like an agreement like is like upon their it not being up for grabs where like nobody could claim it or some shit like that, or B, it's going to be the case that like, it's not very good. It's like, well, you could live in the middle of the desert. You could do that. It's not really the wilderness. Like maybe there's some like, place like in the middle of the fucking desert. Maybe some fucking, maybe you could fucking create your own civilization in the desert somewhere in fucking Africa, dude, where nobody else is. Yeah, you could do that, but like, good luck surviving. Good luck surviving. Like 300 miles away from any major city, it is possible in Russia. Yeah, I guess you could do that. Yeah, you could be. But yeah, it's usually going to be somewhere that's not very livable. Like, it's going to be far from civilization, and it's going to be like, really shit. Well, it's going to be way too hot or way too cold. You're going to be lacking necessary resources to survive.
If you're rude to me,
the community Discord is in the about section of my channel, not the description.
Mackenzie, I will be rude to you back.
Wow,
you better get used to
showed
it.
them.
You're on my channel. You play by my rules.
Wow, you really showed that troll. Wow, you really owned them in the free marketplace of ideas there.
I don't hate facts. A lot of you hate facts. But like I said, that's what they fear the most. They don't fear you going out and
Yeah, they don't fear like public opinion being like unanimously against them. They don't fear that, but like 3 fucking retards going to the wilderness like to live for like maybe a few weeks until they die because they're retarded and don't know what they're doing. That's what they're afraid of. That's the real thing that they fear. So make sure to do that if you're like a right-wing MAGA person that doesn't like the state of our country. Okay?
protesting. No. What they really fear, what they've shown themselves that they fear, is you basically disengaging from the system. Is you saying,
yeah, they're terrified of that. If you don't vote, yeah. Oh, it's not like they account for that. It's not because that makes a huge difference. You not voting. If half the people decided to not vote, let's say, yeah, huge difference. One of the 2 candidates would win and the other would lose. Oh, you mean the thing that already fucking happens? Nothing changes. If anything, they would actually prefer that. They would actually prefer that because then we're even more complacent. And the people in power love complacency. Just saying.
I don't want to be part of this no more, and I want to have my own private community where I can set the standards.
Okay, go do that then. Go do that.
In my own private sphere.
Yeah, you have fun with that.
That's what they fear the most.
Yeah, but that would require you go outside. That would require you go outside for once. So you don't do that.
Where you're growing your own food when you don't need them. Where you grow your own food.
Does this guy even know how to grow food? I guarantee you he doesn't know shit about agriculture.
Raise your own.
I guarantee you this guy could not build a house. He couldn't fucking farm. This guy doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Your own cattle or your own goats, your own poultry.
Yeah, good luck doing all that shit by yourself.
That's what they fear the most.
Yeah, they're terrified of you doing that.
I've watched a few UFC fights. I like UFC.
It's like, I'm sorry, but this fucking retard could not keep a fucking house plant alive if his life depended on it. Okay? There's no fucking way in hell that he'd be able to sustain himself, create his own fucking shelter, have a sustainable food source that doesn't go bad. Like, no, I don't believe for a fucking second.
Yeah. KFC tastes like cardboard and regret.
Yeah, but like, is that something that you would mind? You look like somebody that would eat cardboard. You know, you have like the sort of phrenology of somebody who would.
Sorry.
Apology accepted.
No, I would say more like Return to the Land. Joe.
Wait. Yo, based Return to the Land to the natives? W woke slingshot guy? Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. Based reparations for the natives. Give them their land back. Let's fucking go, dude. Taking the ultra woke progressive position. Let's fucking go. Oh, now he's mouth
Shout
breathing
out
again.
to Moose Bay, UK. How you doing?
Yeah, we all love the neckbeard look. It really suits him. You know, it really fits his beautiful personality.
Sorry, you got the flu. All right, well, it does appear I've been here for long enough.
Great. I feel like I've lost brain cells watching this fucking garbage.
Depends on what day it is, Carrie. What season it is. Sometimes you want to fish. Sometimes you want to do some deer hunting.
Yeah, I don't think this guy would even be trusted to, like, own or operate a firearm. Like, let alone hunt deer. Like, no, it's not gonna fucking happen, dude. Also, anywhere that you would be able to, like, claim land without any fucking pushback would be somewhere where there wouldn't be any deer, okay? It's not gonna be somewhere livable. Because all that land has been claimed.
And what facts are you talking about, Shay? I presented facts.
Wow, yeah, you sure did.
Yeah.
Sure did, man.
I'm very well aware of that.
It's like, what is this? You from colonists and proud? We the people, not them the government. It's like, they're fucking crashing out of this one chatter, dude.
Bayuk. Okay, Bayuk. Okay, sorry.
Dude, what
I'm
is
sorry,
he
you're
fucking
Canuck.
talking about?
Sometimes you don't know that whole...
Dude, notice, okay, wait. So, the person in chat, who understandably, like, yeah, Bayuk would not be easy to pronounce. That's understandable to not be able to pronounce that. But he literally spells out Bayuk. And then he reads it as Bayuk. No, it's Bayuk. It's pronounced Bayuk. So, like, if you're reading the one where it's, like, spelled the way that it sounds, and you're still doing it wrong, like, what are you doing? This is some fucking firebat levels of illiteracy. He uses his dad's firearm? Yeah, maybe.
Kind of terminology.
It is possible that he still lives with his parents. You know,
all right.
Maybe the real reason he has to end his live stream is because, you know, it's like, you know, maybe in the distance, you know, maybe the phone didn't pick up on it, but it was his mom saying, Honey, the tater tots are ready. Come downstairs. They're gonna get cold. All right.
Well,
All right, we just didn't hear it. It was in the background, okay?
all right. Well, I don't usually do a lot of streams here. So if you ever want to see a
The majority of content on his channel is live streams, so don't know what the fuck he's yapping
future
about.
stream where it's uncensored, and I'll do another one soon enough, it's going to be on Instagram.
Oh, great.
Because of what
Oh, great. He's gonna do, like, the more crazy shit on platforms where it's, like, difficult to archive. Great. Wonderful. Why does he make it so fucking difficult to A-log? Just post it all to YouTube. It doesn't fucking matter, dude.
you know, because of what Google has been doing to people like me.
Dude, you're not a fucking victim, dude. Yeah, YouTube sucks sometimes, but it's like, yeah, you got, like, one fucking video removed for, like, a bullshit reason. Like, I've been there. I've had that happen.
So, if you really want to follow me on Instagram. God bless you. All glory goes to God. And
Hail Satan.
have a nice evening.
I'm gonna have a bad evening instead of nothing but sheer spite. Fuck you. He just, like, stopped engaging with, like, my car. Like, he never banned me or anything. He just, like, stopped engaging. But yeah, what can I say? I need to go to the bathroom. And then what we're gonna do, we're 3 hours into the stream. The initial boost that we got from, you know, being in a YouTube Shorts live stream has dissipated, to say the very least. So, when I get back, I'll set up the next stream. Don't worry. I won't leave you guys. Don't leave this. Don't leave this. Okay, we still have a little bit more stuff. Okay, don't leave. Stream's not over. I need to pee. I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll go from there. Okay. All right. We'll go from there. Oh yeah, his neckbeard is fucking horrendous. Okay, but yeah, it seems like covering this guy doesn't really get me views, but I love doing it. It's fun. It's fun to cover that guy. It's not necessarily. I mean, he's no fire bat, but, like, you know, he's entertaining in his own right. So maybe I'll do, like, horizontal streams about him in the future. We'll see. Because that could unironically be better for the channel. I don't know. It's interesting. But yeah, I have lost some weight, as you can see. Semi recently. You know, for anyone that, you know, hasn't really seen me in a while. You know, I was at, like, 150 pounds. Now I'm at, like, 138-ish. And I've been there for a bit now. So, like, I lost, like, 12 pounds-ish. Anyways, be right back. Okay, chat, we're back. Hello. Oh, the camera's not tracking me. We're back. Hello. Greetings and salutations. I hope you're all doing well. If not, I'm gonna be very, very sad. Which is like, you know, sort of the opposite of happy. And I wouldn't want to be sad. So, the first thing we're gonna do. Okay, the first thing we're gonna do. The first the order of operations here, if you will. Okay, my headphones are nearly fucking dead, okay? They're nearly dead. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch the audio. So I just noticed that. They're nearly dead. So if I switch that to speakers. Okay, yeah, it still works. Still works. Good, good, good. And then I'm gonna charge my headphones so I can. Sexy. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are sweet. Okay. Listen. I just need a minute. And we'll do that. So we're gonna give these bad boys some time to fucking charge. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now it's got some time to fucking charge, dude. All right. Epic. All right. Now, let me adjust my hair slightly. We're going to set up the next stream and we're going to do a big old just chatting segment. I had some titles written down. What title do I do? I'm going to let you guys figure out what title do you guys like the most, okay? So for Michael Nelson, I've got 3 titles. Okay. Transphobic crossdresser has mental breakdown. Transphobic crossdresser crashes out. And far-right crossdresser goes on sexist tirade. Which one is the best? The first, second, or third? Yo, thank you, Jason, for the 5 saying. Lollipop stream when? How much? If possible? Man, dude, it's been a while since I've done one of those where I like seductively eat the lollipop. Bro, I stopped seeing the fucking, you know, Starburst lollipops that I would get at the store and like, dude. Those things were fucking goated, dude. Those things were epic. And well, I don't know. I don't want to do it with anything. You know, it's gotta be one of the good ones. If I could order those like online, then like it would have to be maybe like whatever the cost of like a bag of them is, and then like plus like $30 or something, $31. Yeah, $31 plus the cost of buying the, yeah, you get the point. Yeah, those are killer. Yeah, I know. It's like, why did they stop putting them on the fucking shelves, dude? Fucking kidding me, dude. It's really messed up. Really messed up. Clifford likes the 3rd title. Okay. Are you more goth or vibrant? I don't know. It depends on my mood. I would say probably I mean, I wouldn't consider myself to be either. But like, in terms of like what aesthetic I'd be closer to, I'd probably be slightly closer to goth. I mean, I'm not really either. I wouldn't even say that I'm close to either. Yo, thank you, Jason, for the 2 saying, do you have like a throne/Amazon wishlist? I do have a throne. It's linked in the About Me section of this channel. So if you click on my channel, there'll be a little About Me section. There'll be like a little wish list. I need to update it because like, surely my fashion sense has changed since like, you know, like fucking 2 years ago when I set that shit up and put shit on there. So yeah, I don't know. I should probably update that. But yeah. No, there's some good stuff on there. But yeah, thank you for asking. But yeah, in terms of my aesthetic, I don't really know what it is. It's like a vaguely alt aesthetic, but like lazy. It's like a lazy alt aesthetic. You know, it's like what you would do if you like wanted to be alt, but like not put in any of the effort. Fuck, I can't even speak. It's like lazy alt. I think that's the best way of putting it. Do you listen to alt music? No, it's purely an aesthetic. I actually don't really listen to music that much at all, if I'm going to be totally honest, which I know makes me sound like a deranged psychopath, but you know, at the same time, it's like, well, I mean, like, what am I meant to do? Like, sometimes I just don't have time. You know, I don't always have time for shit, man. I don't always have all the time in the world, okay? Yeah, I don't see why that needs to be such a big deal, okay? All right. So here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do, chat. The stream is going to lag for just like a second, and then we'll be back. All right? It's going to be very brief. My bad, Femyoz, I was grabbing a snack. No worries. It's going to be very brief. Don't leave. It's going to lag for a second because I'm setting up the next stream, but I'm still doing this stream for now. So don't leave. Don't leave just yet, all right? Give me a second. All right, give me a second. Okay, and we're back. Very, very, very sorry about that small little interruption. Didn't mean to interrupt you guys. Very sorry about that. Wait, one more question. Are Hello Kitty pajamas peak? Unironically, yeah, that would be peak. I don't know, like there's like a part of me that wants to like, you know, go for like a more cute core aesthetic, but I don't think I could pull it off. I don't think I have like the right facial features or body for that. You know what I mean? Like realistically, I don't think I'm the person for that. But, you know, we're talking about like pajamas, like yeah, absolutely. I need to get like some cute pajamas. I don't really have it because I guess I really never thought about it. In terms of pajamas, it's always like, well, I mean, like maybe I'll just like put on whatever the fuck. Satanist Hello Kitty is a thing? Yo, that sounds epic. That's like me for real. But sometimes I want to be like, but that's the thing is like, sometimes I just want to be like, you know, I guess, what's a good way of putting it? Like fully one or fully the other. I don't know, man. I want to be able to pull off multiple aesthetics, you know? Also, the majority of people that fucking... Actually, no, no, technically not the majority, but like nearly fucking half of the people that voted in this poll are fucking liars. Not as many as before, but like still, Jesus Christ. Dude, the poll always gets more votes of people saying they liked the stream than actual fucking likes. It's like, dude, you're supposed to like not want to lie, man. That's messed up. Very messed up stuff. I can't believe you would do that. Okay, so what we're gonna do instead of, you know, instead of me deciding, well, actually, I don't know if the, hold on, wait. The titles might be too long to make poll answers out of. Like if I put transphobic roster. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that. Never mind. Too many characters, man. All right. So for the Michael Nelson stream, okay, we're going to talk about Michael Nelson. That's going to be the next stream. What do we want the title to be, okay? Do we do 1, transphobic crossdresser has mental breakdown? 2, transphobic crossdresser crashes out? Or 3, far-right crossdresser goes on sexist tirade? Fuck aesthetics, your genius as hell. Thank you. I appreciate. I don't think I'm a genius. It'd be cool if I was. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 sounds wild. 1, 3. I'm gonna tally up the votes at the end. All right. No fucking repeat votes. Why not make a poll? Okay. Which title? 1, 2, 3. Okay? And just so you just to remind you of your options, 1 is transphobic crossdresser has mental breakdown. Okay? 2 is transphobic crossdresser crashes out. And 3 is far-right crossdresser goes on sexist tirade. So those are your guys' options. Yo, thank you, Jason, for the 2 saying maybe I send $30 when I get the chance to order it. I would love that. That would be lovely. That would be absolutely fucking lovely, dude. Okay, so it looks like 3 is winning. Looks like 3 is winning. So I think we're going to go with 3. I think I know who 3 is. No, they're all of the same person. It's the... Yes, all of the titles are about Michael Nelson. It's going to be the same stream. Nothing about the streams. I'm just asking what title is better. But, you know, if that seems like the most intriguing, then that tells me everything I need to know. Okay. So I think we're probably going to go with that unless the poll changes. So we're going to title this live stream, okay? We're going to title it Far Right Crossdresser. What was it again? Goes on sexist tirade. Okay? That's going to be the title. All right? And then we're going to add that to the playlist. We're also going to add it to the Michael Nelson Saga playlist. Okay? And then for the tags, we're going to put Michael Nelson. So Femyoz, chill trans girl stream, Michael Nelson. Okay? And eventually I'll put parentheses Michael Nelson at the end just for searchability for people that want to watch content about Michael Nelson, that are like specifically looking for it. Usually people aren't going to be looking for a current live stream about Michael Nelson or whatever, but yeah, you get the point. So we've got that. We've got all that sorted. Then I need to copy the Streamlabs link. I know you're on the left, but where exactly would you consider yourself to be on the political spectrum? Yeah, I'd consider myself to be a market socialist. Oh, also, I need to turn on monetization. It'd be bad to forget that. I need whatever, you know, the 3 cents of ad revenue I get. All right, very important that I get my extra 3 cents. I mean, it's like, I mean, to be fair, it does add up over time. It's like, how much have I made in ad revenue? I'm actually curious. You know what? While we're here, oops, no, we're gonna duplicate that tab, and we're gonna go to analytics. Okay. And it's not gonna load, is it? Great. And we're gonna go to revenue. And then watch page ads, right? So it's like, I don't get that much ad revenue in a month, right? So this is gonna be the amount of ad revenue I got in a month, right? So like $57 just in ad rev. Right? So, and then if I show 90 days, right? Like what, like, okay, like a little under 150, right? It's like, it's not much at a single time, right? It's like whatever, but like $500 extra a year. I mean, that goes straight into savings, right? Like that's, I mean, $500 is like a lot. So it's like, that's just like extra money. Right? Do you guys want to know? Am I allowed to show my yearly earnings? Is there like, can I do that? Is it bad if I show my yearly earnings? It doesn't show everything because IDK law? YouTube scamming the creators? Yeah. I think some have done that. Don't. Do I do it? Yeah, YouTube does take a lot. Well, I will say that over the last 365 days from YouTube alone, right? Rather than making 500, it's actually 9,500. And then there's also the Streamlabs donos combined with that. So I probably make, actually don't know. How much have I made in Streamlabs donos over the last year? Do it when you hit 60K subs. What about after tax? Pretty sure I only get taxed if I get like 20K or more a year, I think. I'm not sure, actually. So we're going to go to Streamlabs site. Oh, wait, no. Fuck, wrong one. We're gonna go to the... Not that one. Okay, we're gonna go to... Where is it? Dashboard? Dude, I haven't used this in fucking forever, dude. Where is it? Is it under tipping? Tip history? I can't show any of this because, like, it might have some of my info on it. Wait, tip... No, not... Okay, yeah, tip history. There it is. And then... Dude, how do I get the amount, like, over a year? So it's like... Oh, shit, in total... So in total from Streamlabs, I've made $29,000. But that's, like, over the course of, like, multiple years. So... Wait. Yeah, that'd be, like... Yeah, that'd be over the course of, like, 3 years? Maybe a little less than 3 years? No, no. Actually, no, more over 3 years. So, though to be fair, the majority of it is over the, you know, over the last 2 years. So, yeah. Though I'm not sure entirely, like, you know, I'm not sure how it splits up per year, to be honest. So, yeah. Anyways, enough of that. Enough of that. An extra 15K a year isn't bad at all. I mean that's probably what I make in total because I don't have like a real job right now. So, yeah, I do be making 15K period. I think. I don't know, I haven't calculated it. I'm not good with money, okay? Contrary to what my large schnoz may lead you to believe, I'm actually not that good with money, guys, okay? I know, it's very disappointing. Okay, so then I go to the live control room of the next stream that we're gonna do. Then we're gonna do donate here. Okay, and then a link. Why is it like... Oh, because I didn't put it... There we go. Then the Streamlabs link. Pin that message. Then we're gonna... Wait, does Streamlabs count the super chat? Because I'm not sure if Streamlabs measures the... I don't think it would, right? Or would it? Does it only measure Streamlabs donuts? I think it would, right? But then again, on the mini feed, it like also shows that... I don't know, dude. I don't know how it works. You know what? I was gonna like try and say like, oh, here's like roughly how much money I make, but like, dude, I don't fucking know, honestly. I genuinely don't know how much money I make. I just, you know, make as much as I can, and then I, you know, pay rent and put everything else in savings. You know, that's basically what I do. And we're gonna do the poll. Have you liked the stream yet? And then the two genders, yes and also yes. That. And then we're gonna add the thumbnail. We're gonna add the thumbnail, guys. Isn't that gonna be so epic? It sure is. It's gonna be very, very epic, guys. Alright. It's gonna be Michael Nelson looking very, very angry / surprised, depending on how you read that expression. Okay. Oh, that's a beautiful image. Beautiful. Oh, actually so kino. Okay. Dude, why do I need to go to the bathroom again? What the fuck? What is... Speaking of Jews, hello? Why hello? Why hello? Anyways. Alright, yeah, it seems like the, Oh, I forgot to end that poll. My bad. Fuck. Any new viewers would be confused. That was just how we decided what fucking title to use. Alright. Fucking hell, man. Hello, because I'm a Jew, and that's the first thing I heard. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Dude, I mean, nothing beats edgy, self-deprecating humor. I mean, dude, that's the one thing that's gonna, like, that I'm gonna miss, okay? The one thing, okay, I'm not gonna miss, you know, because I do genuinely dislike a lot of things about my, face. And I am getting, surgery in order to fix that, mitigate that and whatnot, right? But, aside from that, I'm like, what's a good way of putting it? Um, fuck, I'm retarded. I can't even speak properly. Anyways, sorry, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the one thing that I'm gonna miss, because one of the things I'm getting done is my nose, right? When I get, because it's like, all right, fuck it, I may as well get my nose done if I'm getting facial feminization surgery. And like, I've always been kind of insecure about my nose. And I guess I make jokes to like cope with it, but I will genuinely I will genuinely miss making all of like the jokes about me having a fucking Jew nose, you know? Deleted his message before I could respond. I think that's somebody. I think somebody timed them out. I'm pretty sure they probably got timed out because they're just like being like unironically annoying. It's like being like weird, forcing their religion on people in like a way that's just like annoying and weird. We used to be more, forgiving of that because it was like funny at first. It's just like, dude, it's so fucking old, man. It's not that you can't talk about religion, but it's just like say anything with substance, right? Like if you're just like, have you ever considered converting to Christianity? It's like, yeah, but like Christianity is retarded. So, well, I haven't considered converting to it, but I was a Christian at one point. It's like, either way, I came to the rational conclusion that Christianity is fucking stupid, that it's all a bunch of bullshit. But that's besides the point. What's wrong with your nose? No surgery needed. Well, it's a characteristic I don't like. Right? Listen, the thing is, I'm getting facial feminization surgery. I'm not doing it for anyone other than me at the end of the day. And that's sort of a decision that I'm making for me. And yeah, I want to look, I want to look a certain way. I don't know how else to put it. I want to look a certain way. I have realistic expectations. I'm not going to get fucking botched because that's my biggest fear is getting fucking botched. I don't want to be a botched tranny. No. Fuck that. I've done both. Born into Christianity, then converted back after a decade of atheism. A few years later, I'm back to atheism. God damn, that sounds like a lot of work. No, for me, I went from Christianity to agnosticism to atheism to, I guess, like, agnostic atheism. That's sort of... And the agnostic aspect is more philosophical in nature than anything else. Where it's like, well, yeah, like, there could be a god. I don't know. To claim that I would have the answer to that would be, well, ignorance. To say the very least. But I'm also an atheist in the sense that I reject the notion that any religion that's, created by humans, which is, what religion is. It's a man-made construct. I deny the validity of any of that shit. Right? So, like, and that's not to say that, like, that I think that somebody is, like, a bad person, or I think lesser of them for being religious or whatever, right? It's obviously not going to be my position. It's more so just going to be the case that from what I've observed, from all the available information that I've encountered and that I've been able to, discover for myself, it just comes off as just like a bunch of bullshit. And I could get into some of the reasons as to why, especially for Christianity, since that's the one that I'm going to be the most familiar with since I was born into it. But that's the thing, is you can take some fucking truths from any given religion and be like, yeah, I guess that's some good advice, but I feel like that goes for anything. But like, have some skepticism, be realistic. And just because something says some good things doesn't mean that like the thing itself is like true in its entirety. It's like, well, no, it's going to have some grains of truth in it, right? There's going to be some good messages, right? Like, you could say that there's some good messaging in Star Wars, for instance. Despite what, some angry soy man babies might say, oh, Star Wars didn't used to be political. No, it actually used to be political, and then it became less political because it became corporate slop. So it didn't actually want to, say anything real. But that's besides the point. But you wouldn't say that Star Wars is real, right? Like, you wouldn't be like, oh yeah, dude, this is real. This happened in real life. In this universe. It's like, no, it didn't. Unless you want to go like, oh, well, this universe is infinitely large and there's infinitely many possibilities. In which case, to that I would say it's expanding infinitely, but that wouldn't necessarily mean that it's actually no, because that's entirely contingent upon our conception of time. So I'm actually that would actually be an error in my reasoning. Never mind. Because at first I was thinking like, well, it's gonna be the case that like when would the future be able to, like at what point in the future, would it be the case that the that the universe is, goes from finite to infinite, but it could also be the case that time itself is infinite, right? And that goes in both directions. Like, it could be the case that like there's like an infinite amount of time to which there was some form of existence, but before the Big Bang. I mean, it's possible. We don't know what caused the Big Bang, right? And I think that goes without saying. But yeah, I guess the issue with my, I guess like that the main error though with my initial reasoning of fucking whatchamacallit, of it not making any sense for the universe to the universe to be infinitely large at any point, is that presupposes that a linear view of time itself. That's the point I was trying to get at. Holy fuck, I yap so much. We could be germs in someone's sock drawer for all we know. Well, something akin to that. Yeah, like whatever. Like, yeah, something akin to that. Yeah, it could be the case that life is like a bacteria of the universe. Dude, what if the universe is just like, the cell of like, a larger organism, and then it's like, but that organism like, has like a bunch, like so many of the amount of cells that we have, they have that many cells. And then what if they're like a part of like, I guess like they're equivalent to Earth, right? And then like they're in like this fucking huge universe. And then what if it's the case that universe is a cell of another, and it goes infinitely? It's like, well, it's not very likely, but it is fun to think about. It's stupid. It's almost certainly not the case. But I mean, come on, it's fucking awesome, dude. It's awesome stuff. The universe in a single atom. Yeah, it's like what's on the inside of an electron? You never know. Well, I got quarks. Okay, what's on the inside of quark? What are quarks made out of? You were describing string theory. Oh, that's like a thing. I thought I was just making shit up. I'm not even gonna lie. I thought I was just talking shit. It's like, but like, it's just like, I mean, that's just like one of those things where it's like, it's fun to think about. Like, wouldn't that be interesting? Dumma. No, you know what? No, fuck you. Wouldn't that be the opposite? If I came up with string theory all by myself without even knowing what it is, wouldn't that make me a genius, actually? I came to that conclusion on my own without needing to be taught it because I'm just built different. I'm just that cool. I'm just kidding. You have a whole universe of microbes in your gut right now. Yeah, it's like, but like, yeah, like what if it's the case that like, because like obviously, we're able to break down, things to like the subatomic level, and then it's like, okay, I guess you can like kind of get into, it's like, well, I guess those are made out of like quarks or whatever, but it's like beyond that, like we have no fucking idea what that shit's made out of. Genius, Yos? Yeah, I wish. I wish I was a genius. That would be awesome. That'd be pretty sick. String theory is bullshit, though, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, fair enough. For it to be true, we need to have infinite smallness and infinite hugeness. We've mathematically disproven infinite smallness, so string theory is not possible. Oh, good point. Good point. I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that. Interesting. Interesting. Because I was about to be like, well, how do you know? And you point that out, and I'm like, okay. I mean, I mainly wrote it off from the standpoint of like I came up with it as an idea because it's like fun or whatever, and I mainly wrote it off from the standpoint of like, yeah, I mean that's fun to think about, but like the likelihood of that being the case is like, you know, very negligible. You know what I mean? Anyways. The thing that makes up quarks is unknown, is an unknown size, but we know that thing is the smallest thing possible. Wait, how do we know that? How do we know that that's going to be the smallest thing possible? We don't know that. We don't know that. It's a weird concept because that unknown size thing, if split, what happens? Since it can't get smaller. So what you're saying is that so would a quark be made out of two singularities then? How does that work? Because that's the only way that would make sense. Like, if the Planck length formula is some math bullshit I'm not educated enough for, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Yeah, I have no idea, man. Because it would have to be the case that, like... yeah, I don't know, man. Quarks when pulled enough use the energy that is used to pull it apart to create another quark. Interesting. Interesting. But like, what if you were able to like stop it from doing that? Like, what if you just like stop, like had like a preventative measure or like some way of like containing that energy? What would happen then? I want to know what happens. You know, I have no idea. I have, dude, honestly, you know what? This may have reinvigorated the small amount of passion I had for science. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, dude. The fucking education system killed my passion for science. I used to really, really like science. I was like a fucking science nerd, man. And then I was like, oh, dude, if this is what being a scientist is about, you know, parentheses, like, you know, the boring shit you learn in school, like, fuck that. And then I came to the conclusion that, like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna be a fucking normie, man. I'm just gonna be a normie. Like, any science that I learn is gonna be norm slop. I'm not gonna be the one making discoveries, man. Okay? Because that would require I learn a bunch of boring shit that I don't care about. And I don't want to do that, okay? I want to think about the fun shit. I want to think about the stuff that I don't want to have to, like, do, like, fucking 40 years of catching up before I make, like, any, like, actual discovery. Fuck that, man. Fuck that. I'm not doing all that. I'm not doing all that. No, not singularities. Those are infinitely small and mathematically impossible. Why would a singularity be mathematically impossible? Or, well, I guess in the sense that, like, not mathematically impossible, but why would that be impossible, you know, in just in terms of existing within the universe? Right? Like, do you believe it's impossible for the universe to become infinitely large? Do you think that's impossible? Like, is that the case? Hold on. I need to look something up. Hold on. Give me a sec. No, I don't want AI mode. Fuck off. Okay, interesting. Because I'm looking. So, this is saying the universe is often described as originating from a point smaller than a subatomic particle. Interesting. So it is described as a singularity. So that's... So, like, if it's the case that... Okay, so I'm not fucking crazy for saying... Okay, because this is being described as a singularity, so unless this is wrong... Like, if it's the case that at one point, the universe, the entire universe originated from, you know, being a singularity, right? Then wouldn't it necessarily be the case that a singularity existing is possible? Like, it's physically possible, because one of those existed at one point. Singularities could be possible in other universes. Like, you were... Well, actually, technically, the universe can be thought of as infinitely large. The current models show that the universe is self-looping. Like, you reach the edge and arrive in the middle. But that wouldn't be infinite. That'd be like being inside of some form of three-dimensional object. Right? If you reach the edge and then arrive in the middle, that just means that you're going from one point of finite space to another, right? But if it's possible for something to be infinitely large, I don't see why it's impossible for something to be infinitely small. I don't see why that's necessarily the case. If you want pre-time physics, then sure, a singularity would exist. Maybe. What determined physics to be the way they are, then? What caused physics to be exactly how they are? And don't give me some fucking fine-tuning bullshit. Anyways. Has string theory been disproven? Okay, wait. Azuna, you're wrong. String theory appears to not have been disproven. But also not proven, right? It lacks evidence in either direction. That's kind of... Ooh. Makes... So it... Okay, so it seems like a critique would be its inability to make falsifiable predictions. At least in terms of what we'd be able to observe currently. So I think that my initial dismissal of it, after coming up with it accidentally, not even knowing that that was the term for it, yeah, I think that mine would be, like, more accurate, right? Because, like, it doesn't seem to be the case that it's been mathematically disproven. Wait, so... Okay, I mean, this is AI slop, but it's saying... Despite the lack of experimental confirmation, string theory is highly regarded for its mathematical consistency and its ability to connect different areas of physics such as quantum mechanics and gravity. Interesting. So it doesn't seem to be the case that Because at first I was like, we've mathematically disproven infinite smallness. But have we? What does it mean to what does it mean to mathematically disprove infinite smallness? How do you mathematically disprove an infinity? Because, like, that's what it is. It's just infinity, but in the opposite direction, right? Well, I guess it's not negative infinity, but you get the point. It's just infinity, but it's infinitely small instead of infinitely big. But then again, where would a singularity be? If it was able to exist, how would you be able to observe that? I would actually, and this is my uneducated, I know nothing about physics or quantum mechanics or anything, and I'm just some dumb retard YouTuber. I would wager, with my very uneducated, retarded opinion, and I don't know anything about this, that you could break down, subatomic particle, or sorry, quarks infinitely. You can keep breaking it down. Theoretically, that is. I think that theoretically you could continue to break it down infinitely, but you'll never get to a singularity. That's my guess. That's my guess. Now think of it as a pizza, right? You have one pizza. The whole pizza is one slice, okay? You can slice it infinitely, right? You're never gonna get to infinity slices, but you approach it, right? Would that same concept not be applicable here? Laggy? We're talking about astrophysics here. Well, listen, okay? The fact that I, said quantum mechanics, to be fair, I was specifically, okay, wouldn't talking about never mind. Dude, I don't fucking know, man. That's my point, is I'm uneducated, okay? But from a conceptual standpoint, okay, it would make the most sense to me if it was able to be broken down infinitely. If it was the case that it doesn't just end at quarks, right? You can break it down. Like, you can always divide by 2. In fact, that's actually congruent with math, Azuna. That actually doesn't contradict math at all. So the idea that you can't break it down any further is actually wrong. Well, maybe that's not wrong. I don't know. There could be some wacky shit that makes it, even impossible in a theoretical sense. Right? But, from a mathematical standpoint, it would definitely make sense to be able to break it down infinitely, right? I'm pretty sure we found a cutting down limit, but I'll look back into it. Yeah, but okay, but you wouldn't say, yes, but we've consistently found cutting down limits. For a while, wasn't the cutting down limit subatomic particles? Was that not our limit? And we weren't able to do anything beyond that? And then eventually we figured out, oh shit, we actually can break it down further. Right? I don't see why this is going to be fundamentally different. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's what if it's the case that you have let's say, because it's okay, let's say a quark is the smallest thing in the universe. Okay, what theoretically what happens if you cut it in half, and if you're able to cut it in half and suck all the energy out of it so that it's not able to make another quark. Okay, you consume that energy or put it elsewhere or whatever the fuck. Okay, what happens then? That's a logical fallacy, though. How so? Look, I'm not claiming to know any of this shit. I'm trying to understand this. So I'm obviously going to take whatever position is contrary to yours. And whatever seems intuitive. Because X happened before, it will happen again. No, if anything, that was me pointing out why your argument was logically fallacious. Potentially. at least. I don't know. Right? Because, like, because at one point it was, because you're saying, oh, well, this thing is considered unbreakable. And it's like, well, yeah, but, like, so were subatomic particles at one point. So it's like, we can't use that to ultimately determine, like, unless there's, like, a specific reason why, regardless of the technology, like, it would just, like, not be possible, like, even in theory, like, that's the whole idea, is you can't divide the smallest thing. But that doesn't make any sense, because there's always going to be something smaller than the smallest thing, which is going to be half of the smallest thing, right? If the smallest thing takes up X amount of space, you can always divide it into 0.5x. No? Would that not make the most sense? No, Femyoz, this is circular. But, okay, so if it's the case that a quark is the smallest thing, let's say, okay? Here, let me open Paint, okay? We're gonna do this. Okay? And this is me being a fucking retard, okay? So don't think I'm a fucking expert in any of this. I don't know any of this shit. Okay? But let's say this is a quark, okay? This circle right here, this is the smallest possible thing. Well, this quark is going to take up X amount of space. Okay? But what happens when we divide the quark in two? Right? Right? Now we have the left half of the quark and the right half of the quark. Okay? Now, what if there was a way to split the right half from the left half? Then you would have half a quark, and then you'd have right half quark and then left half quark, right? So they would separate, okay? So it would be like this, right? We'd have like some, crazy technology that could pull the left and right half apart, and then, oh no, it's broken, and then the energy gets sucked out into the energy vacuum, which is this circle. This is the energy vacuum, okay? And then you just have the half quarks, and then they also get separated, okay? They get separated, and then they're like in a vacuum, separate from each other, and there's literally nothing else they can interact with. Then wouldn't that be the new smallest object? You could split it, but the energy required to do that will create another quark. So, like, when you do that, you are presupposing that you can cut it in half, which you can't. But, like, I guess, but, like, I mean, obviously with our current technology, but how do we know that at no point in the future will we be able to do that? Also, I need to drink more water. What the fuck? Theoretically, you can't split in one. It doesn't happen. You have to think of it like a rubber band. Yeah, but you can split a rubber band in half. And then, well, first of all, a rubber band would be like a circle object, and then you have like two like lines. But let's say we're talking about like one of those lines. Okay, we pull that apart. We pull it apart, and then then we have two smaller ones, right? So we're talking about two smaller objects. So it's necessarily the case that the larger rubber band was not the smallest possible rubber band, right? The smallest thing would be indestructible and invisible. So then the smallest thing then. Oh, sorry, not invisible. Indivisible. I was gonna say, invisible doesn't make any sense, because, like, if that component of it is not visible in any way, then how the fuck does it become visible? Like, does the fact that it has like some sort of You can split a quark. Okay, yeah. Or whatever the smallest fucking possible thing is. Whatever the quark is made out of. Okay, this is what the quark is made out of. This is the smaller object that the quark is made out of. Okay, this is like whatever. Okay, you know what I'm trying. Okay, never mind, man. Will it be invisible too because it's smaller than a photon? Fair point. Fair point. Would it be smaller than a photon at that point? I don't know, man. But like, in terms of splitting a quark, what if you had like a quark energy sucking machine, okay, that sucks all of the energy that would be used to create the new quark, and then you contain it in the vacuum without the energy, and two vacuums, okay? All right, you use the vacuum sealer, all right? What happens then? In subatomic physics, photons are huge? Fuck, I'm like retarded, man. I'm retarded. No, you're right. It's just not something that's possible. Well, yeah, not right now. I'm saying in the future, like if we had the technology, then we could do that. We could use the energy sucky outie machine to suck out the energy from the quarks and simultaneously seal them off in two separate distinct vacuums in order to see the distinct components of the quark that had been split down. Right? I feel like that makes sense. And then I'd be interested to see if that's indivisible. Like if it's literally impossible, like even on a theoretical standpoint. Because what I'm talking about, we don't even know, because we haven't gotten to this point. Because in theory we could do this. And then it's like, okay, because quarks can be split. Okay, now let's say we get to a point where we're able to do that. Well, then the next thing we would test would be like these individual components and see if they can be split. And what happens when we try to do that? Right? So in order to find out if that's indivisible, wouldn't we need to test that? Quarks cannot be split? Yes, they can. Yes, they can. It just creates an energy, I think. Yes, then you could create the half quark. Well, I would hope that you would, have like a name that would be like fancier, and more cool sounding. But I mean, half quark would work too. I mean, that's intuitive. You know what? Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna diss the name half quark. Yeah, quarks can be split. Anyways, you can't even isolate that. But no, you're wrong. Quarks can be split. Here, wait. You know what? Maybe I would be helped out if I just asked, what are quarks made out of? All right. What does the AI Slop tell me? Oh, fuck you, dude. Okay, this is probably where... Wait, chat, are you fucking wrong about this? Wait. Fundamental particles, meaning they're not made out of smaller components. Wait, maybe Bulgaria is right. Wait, chat, have you been bullshitting me the whole time? Wait, am I getting trolled? Okay, I think I understand where the disconnect is coming from. It's that one half of the quark wouldn't be different from the other half. It would just be like a half. It would literally be a half quark. It's not like it's not necessarily its own thing. I don't know. It's hard to say because like we don't know what happens when we split a quark, but can quarks be split? Yes, they can. Oh, wait, no, they can't. No, never mind, I misread. Wait. Wait, yeah, now I'm seeing a bunch of shit saying it can't be. Wait. Wait, no, this is saying that the quarks can't be split. But this site's a fucking YouTube video, so I don't know if I trust this. Because it fucking cites Reddit and YouTube. So and Wikipedia. Like I don't like there's nothing okay, this is so I guess the current understanding is that quarks are indivisible. I thought that the argument was that they could be like split, but that it just like doesn't work because it creates a new quark. It can be in your hypothetical, but just in a hypothetical? Okay. Wait, so okay, so y'all were fucking trolling. Wait. So my hypothetical does make sense. So this would be the quark. It wouldn't be the sub quark. Or what, or the half. You get the point. So this would, okay, so I was right the first time. Dude, I'm getting fucking gossiped by my own chat. Yes, I'm aware that energy and matter are all the same shit. I'm aware, but I don't know how that works though. I don't know the specific details, but yes. Yes, there's a reason they can be converted into each other. And when you break it down to, you know, its smallest components, you know, it's, well, you end up with a whole lot of the same shit. How did the topic get to splitting quarks? I don't know, man. I desperately need to piss. I'm gonna be right back, man. I've actually needed to piss for kind of a while. I've just been so interested. I've been so invested in this convo that I couldn't fucking help myself from chatting all this shit. That's what I'm saying. I was agreeing with you. Okay, wait. So, okay. I'm just retarded then. Okay, dude. I'm actually going insane, man. I'm going insano. Gone insano. Alright, be right back. I need to fucking pee. Isn't that so sad, you guys? Oh, darn. Anyways, be right back. Gonna go take a piss. See y'all in like a minute. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Ooh. Yes, you are adorable. I know, I know. Yes, I know. All the pets and heads. No. Give more attention. Sorry, I just had to give my cat a little bit of attention. Okay, anyways, sorry, man. Fuck, hell. Ooh. Camera doesn't track. Oh, there we go. Now it's tracking me again. Good job, camera. Thank you. Epic and based. So epic and based. Let's go. The energy created the matter. Man, y'all are probably a lot. Okay, y'all are smarter than me. Dude, this is how I know I've cultivated an audience of, like, legitimately intelligent people, okay? Because y'all are fucking smarter than me, okay? I feel there's something about me that fosters a community that's, like, way the fuck better than I am, okay? I'm some fucking retard. But, like, y'all know all this fucking shit about, you know, about all the, you know, y'all know all the science related shit. I'm like, fucking hell, dude. I'm a fucking retard, man. But hey, at least my community is not retarded. At least my community is smart. What came first, the matter or the energy? I would presume the energy, right? I presume it would be energy that came first. I think. That would make the most sense, right? I think. Am I wrong? Intuitively, that seems like it'd be correct based on how the universe begun, but like that's just like a. I'm not. You know what? Actually, I'm not gonna have a position. I'm not gonna go based on intuition. Oh yeah, we were promised Michael Nelson 3,000 years ago. That's true. That's true. I should probably restart stream and then, you know, do the just chatting segment or whatever, and then get on with it or whatever. Yeah, that's probably what I should be doing. So with that being said, for VOD watchers, I hope you enjoyed. Smash a like, subscribe for more content, subscribe to notifications on, especially if you want to know when I'm live. We got a community Discord server, and I also, you know, have like little pings in the announcement section. So, you know, sometimes YouTube notifs don't really work, but maybe that will. But yeah, in the about section of my channel, there'll be a community Discord. Feel free to join that. I got hella content just like this in my past live stream section where we talk about all sorts of weird shit and do some, like, you know, epic lolcow snark coverage, I guess. We like to snark the cows, if you will, okay? We're a snark channel. Dude, dude, we're gonna get to a point where we use the word snark unironically. You know, like, I don't know how many of y'all are, like, aware of where this originated from. But, like, now, obviously, long story short, okay? There was a subreddit called r/h3snark, okay? And, you know, it was basically described as woke kiwi farms, okay? That's how people described it, okay? And it was basically, and Ethan Klein would always be like, oh, dude, it's fucking H3 snark, man. H3 snark, you know, is the root of all evil. It's the cause of all my problems. And then it goes from that to, like, you know, people in commentary that are anti-Ethan Klein, you know, co-opting the term snark left, being like, I'm part of the snark left because I'm shitting on Ethan Klein because Ethan can't take criticism. And then it just became like a, But dude, it's gonna get to a point where it's unironic, and we're gonna unironically use the term snark. I feel like I'm already getting there. I'm already getting there. Dude, but that's like where it originated from. Dude. Dude, all because Ethan Klein has a victim mentality, okay? Now we're unironically using the word fucking snark in the Big 20. Okay, it's not entirely unironic. It's like, you know, it is said with like, you know, it's like semi-ironic at this point. It's like, well, yeah, I mean, like, now it's just like a replacement word that's like semi-ironic for like, I don't know, A-log. Well, A-logging, I guess, was like also like a term that was used semi-ironically as well, and then it just became like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna like A-log this person. It's like it doesn't have like a negative connotation in commentary. It's just like, oh yeah, that's like when you like, you know, extensively document and cover somebody. It's strange. I don't know. Commentary is weird like that, man. I don't know, man. It's so fucking irony poisoned. And it's like, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I fuck with it, but, you know. Is snark not a real word? Well, it is, but I'm talking about, like, where it comes from in terms of, like, the way that it's being used. Right? Like, obviously the word existed before then. But in terms of, like, the connotation it has and, like, the way it gets used in these communities, etc., that's more specific to what I'm talking about. Dude, what happened? I come after a month and you look more like a dude than a girl. Are you transitioning? No. Dude, am I fucked? Is this the... Dude. What are you... Let's see. What are your past messages? All right, so we've got... Let's see how convincing this is. So, comment on the Minneapolis shooting. That's the first message you ever sent. Great. We're off to a great start. Okay, you're a conservative. Interesting. You ever comment on my appearance before? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that I don't think there was a point where I was like looking more feminine than I do now. So nice try. You know, if there was like a previous message like from a different stream where you're like, oh yeah, like you look like a cis woman or some shit, then I might be a little bit concerned. Since when was that a feature? Since always. Is capping you're more feminine now? Yeah, I know. I had to make sure, man. Ain't no way she has the chat history. Well, yeah, that's a feature. And it's like they think that I can't see these things. It's like, dude, I can fucking see these things, man. You gotta do better. Like, if you're gonna fucking troll, like, be good at it, man. Or find someone that's too stupid to look at the chat history, I guess. You know? It's like, you're obviously a shit poster. Let's be for real. Let's be so fucking for real, dude. I don't know. Well, because in my mind, I was thinking, well, like, maybe because I lost weight, like, it shows off more of my male bone structure. You know, because for like a month ago, I would have been like 150 pounds, and now I'm like 138 pounds. You know, losing 12 pounds might cause that. I don't know. But, yeah, no. Anyways. I'm being honest. All right, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know, man. It could just be that I lost weight. That's literally the only thing I can think of. Is that I lost weight. Because I will say that weight is a double-edged sword, okay? And let me explain why. All right? If I have a higher body fat percentage, right? If I weigh more, let's say, right? If I were to gain 12 pounds back, I would technically pass better, since fat does hide bone structure to an extent. But also, at the same time, you know, being chubby isn't going to be as attractive as, you know, being, you know, at least in my opinion, at least for me, I don't know. Like, in terms of being conventionally attractive, I would say that, like, I was definitely heavier than conventional beauty standards at like 150 pounds at 5'6", which granted is a healthy weight. It's like deadpan in the fucking middle. You know what I mean? Incels give great dating advice. True. That's facts. They give the best dating advice. Nah, you losing weight doesn't make you look more masculine. I know where you're coming from because body fat to muscle ratio, though. Well, it's not just that, right? Like, that's just going to be like, it has less to do with like the body fat to muscle mass ratio. It's not about muscle. It's about the bone structure itself, right? So have you ever seen like a morbidly obese person where you're not really able to tell, you know, if they're like a man or a woman? Well, the reason for that is because like all of their fucking secondary sex characteristics are hidden by a giant layer of fat, okay? Now that's a very extreme example, but the same principle applies in a more broad sense, right? Technically speaking, the more you weigh, the more androgynous you will be. Like, the more it will hide your secondary sex characteristics. So in my case, it would be my masculine ones, right? Does that make sense? So I technically would pass better at 12 pounds heavier. So there is an argument to be made that I would have passed slightly better a month ago. But I'm not sure to what degree, right? I don't know to what degree that would be. And also there's going to be like the whole factor of like what's actually attractive, right? So it could be the case that like somebody is a gigapassoid but they're fucking chopped. For example, Rose Malay. I mean, she's a gigapassoid, but she's like, you know, I mean, she looks obese, you know, she's just like, she doesn't take care of herself, you know, she's very ugly. And then you have people that are more androgynous, but they're more attractive, right? So the goal should be to find, you know, the exact ratio of passoidhood and attractiveness, okay? You got to find the right balance as a trans person, okay? When it comes to your weight. Your body is hot as fuck. It's working for you. My body is also something I'm insecure about. I can't even lie, man. I don't like my body very much. But that is what it is. What can I say? What can I say? Anyways, with that being said, I'm going to restart streams so that we can do better in the algorithm. Because why the hell not? All right? You already know that that's what I want to do. Is good in the algorithm. That's right. Isn't that so awesome? It sure is. So with that being said, do not leave. Do not leave. It should redirect you. It should redirect you to the next live stream. So like if you're on mobile, it'll be like a pop-up. I'm not sure about like what it looks like on PC. If it doesn't show up, just click on my channel and you know, click my channel and then obviously like refresh until you see the stream. So stream's not ending. It'll just redirect you to the next one I'm doing. So please don't abandon me. Don't leave now. We're just moving over so we can do better in the algorithm, okay? So I will see you all in literally, you know, like approximately, you know, like 10 seconds maybe. Yeah, it'll be like, yeah, something like that. I will see you all in 10 seconds from now. Goodbye. Unless I die in a house fire within those 10 seconds. Wait, why am I saying goodbye? I'm not ending stream. We're ending this stream, but then we're restarting stream, so it'll redirect you to the new one. which is going to be about Michael Nelson. It's going to be good stuff. You don't want to miss it. Okay, anyways, I'm yapping. I don't know how to do this. I'm a great streamer. I'm a professional streamer, guys. Okay. All right. Anyways, enough of me yapping. Enough of me being an absolute yapaholic, okay? Enough of that shit. See y'all in 5 seconds. Right? We'll be back shortly. It should redirect you. Again, if not, click on my channel, refresh, until you see the new stream.